Hey guys, good morning. We're back in the Dwarf Grinder here. Am I crazy or yesterday we played for 8 hours and we completed only 9 turns? No. Yoo-hoo! This campaign has had close to 400 battles so far. We are having more than 2.3 battles per turn. This is just Total War style campaign legendary, just overwhelming. Luckily the dwarves can handle it better than most. Yoo-hoo! Hi guys. Wondering about the red numbers on the screen. That is the amount of dwarf armies defeated, and EAD is for the Empire. So what was this? Decisive victory, huh? I think there was a prediction going for this one. So it's turn 174. Territories in yellow is what we are controlling. We're at war with 28 factions, 28 wars right now. It's turn 174. 417 battles. We haven't lost any important battles this campaign. The only non-siege battles were 2 times Gotrek, which made it worse, gave Thorgrim Unbreakable and Atum King. Had a highlight of that battle yesterday we did against Thorgrim. That was a very close one. I watched it myself, and I have to say that's like we were really pushing it there to win. I think Karn actually delivered a couple of extra hits on Thorgrim where it could have easily missed. They had only 8% chance to hit Thorgrim. This is not a good unit at all, considering how much it costs, and you can put something else in the army, but you know, when you're defending a city, in desperation, anything can be used. Anything. For an army, I'd rather take a unit of cordless, honestly. Okay. Chaos is coming from the east. What's left on the objective? Currently, Severity is enraged at 114. We need to drop this below 20. It's one of the campaign objectives. This is probably going to be the hardest part of the campaign. We have cleared a couple of main garages yesterday, but 3 still remain. If you can see this thing at the top, Artifact Vault, there are still 3 blue dots to complete, which means we are missing 3. 5 only does not work, since you need Severity at the same time. Not sure what the developers were thinking. The factions that need to be destroyed are destroyed, and we need to control the cities here, including Galbaros, Mountsul Spear, those are the closest one to us, then Mount Gumbat and the Red Eye Mountain. The more we stretch, the more enemies will be able to go around, but this mountain chain is not that hard to defend as long as we are the only dwarves. So Karzakarak has always been our primary enemy. We have crippled them to the point where they're down to 16 settlements, but they're still rank 4 due to them having Thorgrim, White Dwarf, Belegar, and Ungrim Iron Fist. 3 out of 4 which have Unbreakable, which is no joke if they attack cities. Other than Karzakarak, our primary enemy is Reichland, who has been fighting Chaos mostly. Since we're kinda Chaos ourselves this campaign, because we are at war with everybody, like the Warriors of Chaos. The Warriors of Chaos are actually doing okay. And this is a good indicator of what would be required to destabilize the Order Tide. Good indicator. 2 more attacks that coordinate against the Order. 2 more attacks. I feel like a massive Chaos invasion should be coming from this area as well, but you know, this campaign is done. This game is done, it's gonna be abandoned in 2 months, so... Unless they fuck up Warhammer 3, we are never gonna play it again, most likely. But it tells you, you know, that a coordinated attacks for 3 sides to destabilize the Order in this map. Chaos has been good this campaign because we are Chaos ourselves, so we are the ones actually making the Chaos good this campaign. We have 4 armies and 1 emergency army here. The crowd that Shogun 2 is the best is dispersed, which is not good, but 2 dwarf armies are still here. We have a very strong garrison here, and the city can hold for a long time. Ekrund, this city is originally called Ekrund. It's a nice city to hold against a shitstorm, especially if it's a tier 4. If you have a massive garrison in a massive city, they will take time to attack it, which means you will have time to get your agents with assault units to cripple them further. That's the best way to defend. Sometimes in this type of campaign, the best thing to do is to really just ignore the enemy military, because we can damage them and then they will try to find targets, and targets might not be ideal due to distance traveled. So instead of destroying their armies all the time, it's best to just ignore them. And this was like an ideal situation for I think nearly 10 turns. It did cost us a lot though. We lost pretty much our treasury, and we were actually looking pretty bad with the income for a few turns. Because this army does not only cost 4162, but increases upkeep on all other armies by 15%. Which means if we get another emergency army, we cannot really pay for it more than a turn or 2. Currently at 37 settlements, so we haven't really expanded in the last 2 days. But critical things have been fixed. We have cleared the mountains here. We can Karazakarak, cleared the main garage. And we did the same here. We also cleared them from the vaults, and we will do that from the Black Mountains. So we have actually been holding the Badlands and the mountains without our main armies. I think that's a good trade, and it was only reason this was possible is because the situation at Shogun 2 is the best. We nearly lost Silver Road yesterday. If we lost that battle to Togen, which might have gone both ways, I feel like if you would play that battle 10 times, you probably lose more than half. So that was probably the battle that saved this province. If we lost this place here, it would have been really bad. The city was under a lot of pressure with no replenishment for several turns. Okay, time to keep clearing Karazakarak and start expanding again to the north. My hope is as we go north, the chaos will also be a little bit pushed, which will put us in conflict with Reichland. But these are mountains. As long as they don't take Zubar, it's going to be really bad for them to travel in the mountains. It's usually 2+ turns. We can pretty much save every second turn being dwarves with underway. And we have master engineers, they don't. The extra movement doesn't do anything in the mountains unless using the underway. It's pretty much gonna be a slog for them to go travel to the mountains to attack us. And we have the walled cities, right? So it'll be easy to defend as long as they don't come with crazy armies.
Tempt me not. I think not.
Okay, rebellions are very important in this campaign for economy. And we stabilized public order a bit, but the chaos did more than expected here. This 8 corruption actually is doing something. I think this chaos corruption above 6 does something. But our garrisons are very good, so it's money. If we had trade, this will be bad. But if we had trade, we could have just used Venerate the Ancestors. an extra public order building and totally trivialize any chaos corruption. Okay, let's find Torek. Torek is here.
Ready?
Can't believe his Ironbrow is not rank 7 yet.
Never.
Do we ignore this army?
Possible.
It's a rank 25 Arch Lector, which is problematic, especially if you have to fight it. This whole army have Strength of the Penitent, which, you know, people say you can't do melee on Legendary. Well, when the Empire has this Lord and Strength of the Penitent, it's extremely difficult. You might not be able to do it with most melee units. So in this situation, you really can't.
The throng is mustered. I cannot.
We'll ignore this guy here and just go for Karakin, clear the garage, abandon the city. Anything that's out of the way from the Wold Edge Mountains, which is our main goal, main dwarf mountain chain, this mountains here, cannot really be held, which means we have to abandon it for bad public order, which is kind of beneficial if they're doing too much, because of more rebellions, which we get more money. Because we'll just build up more garages. We need to drop severity to below 20, which is the most difficult part of this campaign once we stabilize. Second army and this below 20 is probably the most difficult thing in this campaign. This is an excellent faction for this type of campaign otherwise. That's why I kind of picked it. When you click clear Karakin, Barakwar is a probably main target right now. Barakwar, this is where they get the good stuff. It's the last tier 5s in the area. Tier 5 doesn't really matter for the player, other than, you know, capturing a tier 4 city, because the city goes down one level. But for the dwarves, AI, tier 5 gives them rune forges, and rune forge gives them crazy recruitment. The AI already has, if I'm not mistaken, extra 4 global recruit slots on Legendary, and Runeforge gives them another extra. And if they can use global recruitment like that, almost like greenskins, you will feel like no end of their spam / military. And it's usually quality through global recruitment, but targeting the tier 5 cities, clearing the rune forges, what cripples them more than anything. No rune forges, meaning more tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 units, even, you know, miners. You see an army full of miners means they're under pressure. They don't have anything else to recruit. Their global is at capacity. And they thrive with these buildings here. Global recruitment is what makes the AI spam like crazy. A big power you're facing, global recruitment is probably how they get clear quality military. They don't use central recruitment like the player. Like for example, we're using Delos Bagman for it. They're relying on global recruitment. Not only they have faster global recruitment, but they have more capacity. So this is how they, you know, spam. And the rune forge just makes it worse. That's what adds the difficulty to finish them off.
By Grumney.
This is still the same turn now. We got really good 3 armies. The 4th army is slightly imbalanced, but it can handle most things. The Skavens are eliminated, so we don't really need Wound anymore. Wound is considered as extra skill against the Plague, Pestilence, Skin Priests.
I refuse. Can I help you? On my way.
Let's put him in endurance, huh? I'm not sure we have time for this.
What orders?
Not sure.
By the king's command. Jog off.
Lord of Clan War.
The city has been messed up 3 times now.
By the king's command.
Armed and ready.
Cripples the army for 2 turns. But we need that commandment. Well, here they might go the other direction.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Master of
This will slow us down for 2 turns. At least we have a max, near max replenishment here, 42% out of 50. We're holding fighting ship next turn. Should just stay here just a little bit. This is rebels. Rebels have limited limited actions. They can only do 2 things: attack an enemy, anybody in the area, which is uncommon, but it happens, or besiege the city.
Master of runecraft. My servant.
The settlement is kind of tough to fortify considering it's a desert. We should have not cleared Numas. I regret it. It kind of crippled this army to this area. This area is making over 1,000 a turn and we get some money fighting them, but this army is expensive. We didn't really need to divert any military here. We have just defend the mountains. I regret clearing Numas here. It looked good at the time because we need to level the army. But this army can also go for Galbaras eventually. Is negotiator free to rename? Yeah. Thing like. It's not worth clearing everything here. Like I said, we just stay close to the mountain chain. If we clear everything, they're gonna keep coming from other sides. We're gonna meet all other factions, they're gonna keep coming here. We're gonna clear all the continents as well. If our garrisons were weak, we had to clear everything. Our garrisons are some of the strongest in the game. As long as we can pay for emergencies, we're good. If the elves from the east start sending serious military, then we clear them. If not, we keep going north. Vesuvio is in good shape. Tomb King can send 2 armies to put a dent in a city like that.
I answer to clan and hold.
I cleared most of the military here.
What?
What's going on with the movement here? We need a root bearer. We have been not very lucky with root bearers this campaign. He's still missing several. 3, I think.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Armed and ready. Do not betray your king. vengeful rune lord.
I think this place is safe for the moment.
I'll cast the runes. My anger burns bright. What orders? Onward. I'll ignore that.
Okay, let's see what's still relevant here. Volatile fire, okay. Vanguard proficiency for the emergency units and the regiment down. Improve blast charge, steam drills for 2 cities. Let's get volatile fire for now. It's only 1 turn. Montezuma creaks out and you will not hold, but it's just to delay things here. Get their second army here. Okay. Yep. Oh, let's see the situation with rebellions. It's getting a little bit better. We just don't want them to damage the city when a rebellion happens on top of rebellion.
No.
Might happen here. Also over 800 per turn when it happens in a place like this. It happens in multiple provinces that can go 4 or 5k per turn. This seems to be our first province that's stable. The greenskins get crazy payout when defeating rebels. Dwarves are some of the worst actually. Dwarves have poor battle loot. Since they changed execute and loot, it's a little bit better. Pretty much most factions have better than dwarves. Dwarves have some of the worst loot in the game. I would say greenskins have one of the best. But their economy a little bit different. They get most of their money from battles, not necessarily settlements. Also, when you compare the economy between the dwarves and the greenskins, it's hard to say who has better. If somebody says that the dwarves have it better, they're clueless. That's how you find a really clueless player.
For clan honor.
Okay. Will I ever play Diablo 2 Resurrect again? Possibly, yeah. Fucking hell, man. This city is gold. It looks like most of the dwarf military is there right now. We're not gonna be able to hold it, but it done its thing. This was huge. Might have saved us probably 30 turns. 30 turns of grinding.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The Bacon Brigade is here. Hey Steel, thank you for getting support. Live for D3.
For clan honor.
We need a little bit of damage here. It's not Wurzak, but it's still a lot of shit. They're probably gonna go pay Meldon with this though. These are basically better Chaos Knights.
Onward.
This one is going to Torek. Torek will finally get Runesmith again. We have been haven't had a Runesmith in there for a while.
Beards in belts.
The Runesmith he had was getting wounded all the time with his bandit.
Arcane winds under control.
Need a rune bearer. Three more.
A rune of burning will do it.
What do we do about these guys? Ignore them? I feel like waste of time. Torek was supposed to be all in the Badlands like a few turns ago. I forgot about the vaults, so we had to divert. They got this solid tier 4. Must have had the same growth. Torek crippled the Karzakarak pretty bad. Pretty bad. This place is making 600 a turn. It's still very expensive to invest. We might not be able to. Tier 3 walls is where we're good at. Tier 4 extra iron breakers make a difference against a proper army though.
What do you want?
It looks like there's an army ambushing here. The thing the border princes, they think they can handle 66% elite army of the dwarves. Umber Master is currently at 0, which means we cannot reinforce.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
This city threatens them the most. Because it's pretty much surrounded by the enemies. It's a high aggro. This is pretty much a war zone here, just a battlefield. This is tier 5, tier 3, tier 3.
Armed and ready. Aye, I suppose so.
We can get rid of the stop notes here. They haven't really done much since they got back.
Master of runecraft.
Okay.
Full rune lord. Lord
Clear
of
this. This is pretty important. It does look like the Numas area might make this area more stable.
My anger burns bright. By the king's command.
I think they are getting into position to attack this place, but they can't really attack it from any side but the east.
Using guild routes. No.
It's a little bit weird that Chaos has ignored this place. I'm not sure what's up with that. They might have a target here instead. I wouldn't be surprised if they backtrack to it.
I refuse.
Let's go,  'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, 'Let's go, ' Gumbad is tier 4. Not there yet, but they have global recruitment.
Got. I forbid this. Using guild routes.
This army is a problem.
This is not in
No
the
problem.
Ground.
Problem. No
Not
problem.
likely.
What?
So you can totally read what's happening here. This came from Barakwar. This came from Barakwar, either local or global. While these two got recruited in the Stone Mine Tower, local recruitment.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
This guy's not Valaya.
Ready? Fulfill my drinking.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We have a runic gate, and I was mentioning this yesterday. You see that siege holdout time +3, meaning anybody trying to build siege equipment against this city will need more time to build their siege equipment, unless they have the opposite.
What orders?
This one just needs rank training.
The herbs will pay.
I answer to clan and hold.
Moving up.
Doesn't look like they're coming from the south, so recruitment is happening probably outside Springs of Eternal Life. What do I have here? Hammer War Sphinx, Shop building, Infantry building, and Bone Giant building. Wow, they kept the growth building, Jesus. There's a growth building in this city. There's a growth building in this city, but not the pasture building or the wall itself. Holy fuck, this is bad code. This is probably the worst building to keep on tier 5 Tomb City. And they have pasture building available. This for the walls would make this quite nice. Almost look like a player city. Might need this because of the siege. Rangers are one of our emergency units. This is gonna get damaged again. What do we have here? I don't think they're completely dead though. If rebellion happens on top of a rebellion, they get additional units, and the city gets damaged, which will lower the income by half. Actually, more than a half, since we are taxing it.
You fool! Cease!
This is same here. We lose over 1,000 per turn.
Beyond your comprehension.
This type of thing that's happening here is not worth it. That's why we need to get more public order. We should drop the armory for the beer here. Don't need many more runesmiths. Could level an engineer for the next army. The right traits available though. We can cycle with this economy. Again, 10 decks, yeah, I did, but the Chaos is doing surprisingly well. We just need a public order building here and that's it. Rebellions are not worth it if a city gets damaged, because you lose half the income for several turns.
Yes.
They have to happen on pretty much. We have to get that public order sorted. Like this is
Athenai mortal.
might still be fine.
No scum.
We can't have rebellions happening while they're besieging city. That's bad. This putting a public order building here will still make it rebellious during the chaos invasion, but it will lower the chance of city getting damaged by a rebellion. I don't know. The city will pay for itself with the rebels. This is amazing. But still needs one more investment here. At tier 4 we can handle a proper dwarf army easier. Whatever in the case you get 100%, it cannot get 100%. It's detrimental to public order, so the rebellion is happening more often. It is a possibility even for the dwarves that the cities are rebelling too fast, which can actually put too much pressure on the city and eventually the city will be lost. So you have to play the battles and the sieges perfectly, otherwise you lose the city. But it's still far from this. This corruption would need to get close to 16, 17, out of possible 20. High corruption buffs the chaos leadership, so they fight more closer to the death instead of early army losses. It is a possibility then when the corruption is over 30%, it spawns the Chaos Rebels, and it's a possibility the city might get overwhelmed. Especially if we're not doing well in battles. If this was like minus 25 to 30, we would have to not be able to auto-resolve anything. In my case, less auto-resolve. For somebody else, the city might actually get overwhelmed.
Beyond your comprehension.
Dwarves have some of the most powerful garrisons in the game, and the chaos gets destroyed by them. But no problem. It's just less auto-resolve, really. We don't need to really upgrade these two buildings, not with this treasury. We do get additional 9 replenishment here.
Armed and ready.
We'll just upgrade the important stuff. The city being stable, Like this is fine. This is ideal rebellion city now. Ideal rebellion city, which means we should drop this one here. The city is rich, so maybe we keep this one and put it here on tier 4. Yeah, this one is actually worse. It's 10% income in the province. We have over 4,500 income. We keep this one, and this is gonna be ideal for rebellions. I don't think we can get proper vision here. We're getting 8 public order here. Unless during the Chaos Invasion it's not possible to have proper vision here. Unless we get another bigger building, and it's not worth it. Money is more important right now.
I think.
Stop that!
Aye.
Damn, there is Karakadri, man. That is so fucking good. That's a crippling blow to the Karzakarak. This area is usually dense with order against chaos. They managed to raise both Karakadrin and Dragonhof at some point. They didn't manage to raise Zubar, it would have been perfect. But this is more than excellent, really. Good morning. So at least we know where most of the dwarf military is right now.
Only vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Put a prediction. What is this? Chosen 2 hell cannons. What is this? Shadow. Shadow does damage more than casualties. When we finish this campaign, we're gonna be doing some Tau in Gladius before we starting the next campaign. The next campaign is more like gonna be Grom, but it might be Better Legion as well. Better Legion with the next 3 campaigns. I just noticed the city doesn't have a 10 building. In our garrison, Ironbreakers be chosen melee. Will take a long fight, but they win in the end. Since they're just, you know, low rank chosen. We have technologies they don't, so that's why we win.
Thunderers! Ordnance ready! For the ancestor gods! Iron dregs! Ah! Iron dregs! Organ corner!
We can destroy 2 of these towers. 3 if we get lucky. Guns will be shooting what comes here. And we need some armor piercing in this area, or at least high defense. Combination of both, ideally.
Iron breakers! Long beards! Iron breakers! Long beards!
We really don't have much use for the guns, 5 guns on this layout.
They have wronged us! Let the vengeance begin! It is a reckoning! War of vengeance! Slayers! Find your targets!
Or else when the wall is full, they're good to shoot on the wall. Because there's usually some density with minimal friendly fire.
Pain!
Where the hell is the sorcerer on the right? There's miasma, so I can do a little bit damage over time. It's not improved, so the cooldown is longer. I think we need this one here though. Depending on the faction, but it's usually just Skaven. Skaven always have their own towers. Might be an exception with a few cities. If dwarves capture Lizardman City, since the climate change, stays a Lizardman City. So if you upgrade your towers to tier 4, they have tier 5 Lizardman towers. Since for some reason whoever was doing the walls buildings in Warhammer 2 was clueless and forgot that how it worked in Warhammer 1. The Warhammer 2 factions have towers 1 tier higher. So tier 4 dwarf towers are tier 5 towers of the Lizard. The Warhammer 1 factions don't have tier 5 towers. Because they start on tier 2, not on tier 3. And they've never really corrected this. Whoever was doing Tomb Kings had some idea about the game. But whoever was doing the Warhammer 2 factions didn't have that idea about the game from the Warhammer 1. In other words, Warhammer 1 factions have slightly better towers than Warhammer 2 factions. The walls, garrison buildings, what I mean. I don't think we're getting everyone. We should have not switched. Maybe it was good to go for 3, but I feel like we have it. You seen that? Am I crazy that it did not damage? Somebody clip that shit. Okay, that was perfect. One more shot! Don't disappoint! Reload! Shoot! Fuck! It was only one.
Castle! Castle! Be expected! It is a reckoning!
I guess it was a few seconds off.
We'll guard it! We'll guard it! We stay put! And... yes! Ironbreakers! Holding ammunition!
It's a 10.
Go! Go! Vengeance! Stay put! Longbeards! $4! I've killed a few! Ready to serve!
Need to patch this. Don't give an attack order until all of them are out of tower. The player can do this. I guess it's fair. The player can do that while the AI can shoot through the wall. All wins out in the end. They miss like 1,000 damage with that siege tower because of that.
We demand blood! Longbeards! Plunderers! Longbeards! Kill the old splitters! We stand
What has happened here? I don't get it. How did the tower get destroyed? Fucking hell, what the fuck is going on here? They all died? I'm confused. Maybe the Ironbreaker destroyed it. That tower was on 0 health.
Ironbreakers! Quarrelers!
The weapon damage and the range damage can damage siege equipment and the machines. I have not really seen this before. The organ gun was at the door. Guard mode, disable fire at will. It's two strange things happen in this battle. I'm gonna go check the VOD. Tower docks. And it got destroyed by a Ironbrew grenade. From this side here. Wow, I've never seen that before. It was on 0 health though. Most of those halberdiers got killed. That's a first. The guy was what, rank 12? This guy has 3 points in assassin, which makes him very dangerous.
Tempt me not.
It's funny, the chosen grey weapons still have less damage than the hammers. 11. Oh, this is odd. That's odd. No, it's I thought the chosen weapons actually had more damage. Man, they need to buff chosen grey weapons. What the fuck is this shit, man? They used to be the best grey weapons in the game. They're now falling behind, like on like 3rd spot, maybe. I mean, overall they're still better than the hammers, but they have less damage. Why do they have less damage? They beat the hammers because of defense and health. So Chosen have similar amount of damage like the Black Orcs, while they're both below hammers on damage. While the Black Orcs have the weakest attack, Chosen have only very similar attack like the hammers, but have the best defense. Their defense what makes them still some of the best great weapons. That's 46 defense. Hammers have 38. But hammers have technology for defense. I think dwarves have better technologies for the great weapons than the chaos, while the Black Orcs have better technologies than both. Black Orcs in campaign are better than both. On the base, the great weapons are the strongest. Black Orcs probably need more base attack. Hammerers get... this is a base unit, no changes here. They get bonus armor, leadership to almost unbreakable, bonus speed. I think they get 5 armor. They get 20 leadership. They get 3 speed. They get 6 attack, which is really big. They get 5 defense. They get 5 damage. No charge bonus. They have exceptional veteran battle skills and battle skills in general. Puts them better than the chosen great weapons, but still behind Black Orcs. Yeah, the chosen great weapons. We better see some serious buff on this in Warhammer 3. This is falling behind even the hammers. I'm not talking about on the Chaos player side. I'm talking about on the base when you fight them. They'll still kill hammers though, and far less intimidating than they used to be. Them at 50 strength is they look bad on 50 strength. They should have probably closer to 60 strength. I mean, what the fuck is this? Resilience hide. What the fuck is this? This is what I'm talking about, huh? What are the more icons here? They used to have excellent base stats. What the fuck is this? This unit is so easy to counter with range, and it's no longer even exceptional. The moment they added rune magic, the hammer has shit over the chosen. Used to be chosen were ahead, if you ask me.
Beyond your comprehension.
I mean, let's put the stats in the gameplay out aside. Let's put this aside. These are the elite of the chaos. It's elite of the chaos.
No.
And they don't look like this anymore. They look like something before Rune Magic. Just very raw stats. There's nothing here. That doesn't even look like super soldiers anymore. Honestly, I'm more worried about the great swords than the chosen great weapons.
Never.
You know why the great swords are better than the chosen great weapons? Let's see if somebody can answer this question. Why are the great swords better than the chosen great weapons from the enemy? Now, I'm not talking about from the player perspective, I'm talking about from the enemy perspective. This is chosen great weapons. This is their infantry line.
I'll ignore that.
This is great swords. This is their infantry line. One chosen great weapons. How many great swords? And that's why the great swords are better.
Never. I will not obey. Not likely.
Because you see enemy having chosen shields. Oh shit, I can tank that. You can see enemy have chaos warriors. I can tank that. Halberds, just shoot it. Shoot this, grinder. We good. But if every single unit is great swords, well, some of them will get in. These units can do much against armor, and these units can do much against armor. All these units are okay against armor, and these units are exceptional against armor. But when it's just one, it's nothing. Nothing. No threat. So even if the Chaos has a couple of chosen great weapons, unless they're all chosen great weapons, they're really no threat to you. While on the player side of things, you can buff chosen quite well, and you can pick which chosen you want. That's the best part about the chosen. You need more halberds, you get more halberds. You need more great weapons, you get more weapons. You need more shields, you get more shields. While the AI is playing roulette. And when they're sending blocks of chosen towards you, well, what do I have? I have unkillable infantry. They can't really be touched without explosions, armor piercing. Well, I'm just gonna kill their armor piercing first. Shoot all the guns and cannons and crossbows on this, it's dead. This as well, what's the guys gonna do? Psh. They will survive a little bit longer, but they won't be able to do shit. Meanwhile, the player has more attack buffs, and he can assign the chosen better in their roles. With just fighting superpowered dwarves, well, you can get 8 chosen great weapons. You're fighting vampires, you get any chosen, you go AFK. Or just get halberds and go AFK anyways. Literally, you're fighting vampires with chaos. You just get 10 chosen halberds and start battle, go get a coffee. Fighting high elves, halberds. Literally, only against dwarves the chosen get weapons do really well. I think you're really only against dwarves this unit overperforms for the player. Against any other faction, the shields and the halberds gonna be better. This unit barely takes any damage, while this unit does massive damage and takes more damage. All the halberds are the most versatile. Imagine the halberds had shields, the chosen halberds had shields. You will not use only all other chosen at all. This is looking really bad now. Hopefully the special versions of Chosen will have extra stats and abilities on top. This is looking really bad nowadays. All the regular Chosen are fine. They're just really tough. Really tough. They get 60% shields and the battle difficulty makes them exceptional. It's like, the AI cannot do no wrong with the Shield Chosen. All the other Chosen are too easy to counter. Keep in mind the AI gets additional 20% defense on the Chosen. So when you look at this unit here, they get plus 10 leadership. They get about additional 8 attack, 12 defense, and 5 charge. So their base is more like 55-72. And if they have the battle skill and high experience, this is a nightmare in melee. You literally have to have a hard counter. Or just ignore. Every single Chosen with high veterancy and the battle skills like Togrim. But it only really shines if the Chaos has 2 armies. And a single army doesn't really do much. If the AI Chaos has 2 armies, it's when it's gonna shine. $93 defense, 66 weapon strength. Now this is juicy. It's actually 8 attack, 65. I think it's 8 attack. They have no technologies. That technology is shit as well, especially for the AI. These poor guys don't even do AP, man. They don't even do AP. This is a primary example where multiplayer shits on the unit.
By the king's command. For clan honor. Beyond your comprehension. I refuse. What orders? Yes? The Urks will pay. The throng is musty. Cease. Never. No, scum! No! Aye! It's as good as done!
my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Bress.
Shit. What the hell?
Do you take me for a child?
My anger burns bright. Asinine mortal!
Two armies of chaos have arrived here. Might be more. It's a problem for the city. If they attack both the same city, we can't defend it. Especially if it's not tier 4.
The throng is mustered. Move!
It's a good thing these guys are like here. It look like they have defeated chaos here recently as well. One might have went here. This could be the survivor from the other battle as well. You need Mortaine's immortal so you can actually do more with this stuff. The garrison, man, it's like, what the hell? The Tane is just glued to it.
By the king's command, punish the grudge makers!
Calling got perfect vigor.
Yes.
This weapon still has 10 anti with the 12 weapon strength. This guy has literally no damage though. It's 125 AP, that's trash. I guess I'll just give him slow and defense. This is a more of a tank than damage dealer. There's a Scepter of Stone which causes a lot of damage. Just have to create a 3 units on top of him, maybe with the Runesmith. Had the army, we might pull something.
I'll take the high road. Ready to do the death for the What? Ironbrow. Old shrimp. Fight for your old. I'll teach them.
And Manus will take this one now.
Bring 'em. Claim it for the throng.
Got a grudge.
If you want something done
And
right.
the city.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
We need a tier 3 wall here. Ross will pay for it.
I'm ready.
This will pay for itself, no problem. It's also in the mountains. We're down to 27 garages. Severity is at 99. Holy shit, it's going down, boys. Know what that means? We're getting there.
If you say so, Beardling. Can I help you? Vengeful riddle.
Like to kill the Slayers in this battle, son. How many armies you're gonna have to kill before they realize they can't do shit? The Tomb Kings need 2 armies to face one dwarf army. The genie says, I've never played a campaign with so many rebellions and corruption, this is nuts. Well, rebellions are for the economy, because we can trade. Just think about it. We'll delete the right side, we don't have to go wide. We can't go to the Ironbreakers. They need the magic damage, explosion damage. This army has extra iron breakers, we don't even need that many, but it's good to create a longer wall, looks good.
Ready to serve. Quarrelers.
I think Shiryu will approve this army. No Booker would. No fire at will for the cannons. What's the thing that can damage the army here? Shapti and Screaming Skull catapults. So we'll open fire on their artillery, immediately cripple it. We can fire on those with Shapti. Left cannons. This one has to turn a bit down.
Let the vengeance begin.
No range. I guess we'll let them get closer.
Cannon.
It's pointless to fire all cannons on this one though, so we'll just fire 4. Just 4, right? Chariots are vulnerable to cannon fire. Not top priority to destroy, we have Slayers. Those guys don't do much against armor. Switch here. That one is a little bit tougher to destroy because of the gaps. Oh fuck, that slipped. Happens.
Ready to strike. Slayers. Cannon. Attack the Urks.
Where is this fucker going?
Our ancestors. Attack. Let the vengeance begin. Cannon. Will do. Attack the Urks. War of vengeance. Cannon. Vengeance. Let the vengeance begin.
So no slowness, cripples the unit.
The clans unite.
especially if it's getting shot. A little bit exposed, but we got 2 Slayers, nothing to worry about. And the large turrets all poofed. I have a little bit too much anti-large in this army. But it's good against the Empire.
Setting off. I'm off.
Trying to get this forfeit to tier 3.
The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move. The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move. For it, Ironbrow. Got men.
This is easy for this guy. Just come on, give me room bears. Just only like 2.
Ready.
We'll be able to underway from here to here. Let's see what we got here. Yes. Stone is fine. This May is fine. Maybe put another unit. Perhaps Trolls Rune here. Bunker deployment optional. Put one of the cannons have extra penetration. Wondering we'll do this anything. Let's try this on the cannon.
Master of runecraft.
I feel like we should go a Rune of Dismay. I actually can put it on a non-character unit though. Makes it kinda crappy though. If you can put it on a character unit.
Clan honor.
I don't should do more if since you can put in a character. It makes sense with the hammer.
Aye.
Hey, Bombeloher.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I have no time for this.
I answer to clan and hold. Punish the grudge makers. Begone.
The layer's will binds me to you.
Guys, need 2 more ranks. Don't fail me this time. Fucking hell, man. That's like 2 times in a row. Settlement is gonna get wrecked with this harassment. I almost hope the AI will fuck it up though.
Forwards!
By the king's command. Iron weld.
Can kill army except if you keep us all units with a hero. Next to impossible. But you can cripple them that even the weakest garrison can win against them. That's like the most extreme scenario. They're here, and they're gonna go here. They're coming from the east, but the military cannot challenge their garrisons.
No.
Is steering this decision as bad as it looks? No, we have it under control. It just might look bad. Since we're at war with everybody. This is under control. This is happening because we want it to happen like this.
I have the forge fires glowing.
It's one of those campaigns where you're at war with everybody, so it's a lot of pressure. Because we are very wide, I guess, in this case, from top to bottom. This is all deserts, it's like there's no fucking way I have money to build this up. Not where they were war with everybody. This would take initially 2 armies just to clear. Now we're 1 million gold to build up. Counting emergencies and all the stuff. Oh, we got this guy here. He's going for the remastered. We didn't ambush them, otherwise I think it would be pretty one-sided. 1 rocket, Dwarf used to outrange the rocket, but not anymore. We gave Repans 4 regions and its mountains. I wouldn't call it a superpower. Lightning strike lowers the leadership and apparently lowers your vigor a bit. Apparently.
Cannon!
It's only one Hellstorm rocket battery, we can tank that. It's a sweet position for artillery here. A little bit blocked by the trees, bad at short range.
For the ancestor gods! Flame cannon! War of vengeance! By Valia's will! Ah! Ironbreakers! Warriors! Charge! Slayers! Throne created! It is a reckoning! Charge! Nothing can stop us! Iron will! The runes glow! Sir! We'll guard it! Warriors! Move off! Range far, range fast! Master of Runtrap! I am strong! Unbending! Yes, laddie! Armed and ready!
Fuckers on a horse, huh?
Cannon! Ricky!
That Hellstorm rocket battery got murdered. Oh man.
For the ancestors! Ready! Fight! The rules blow! The clans unite! Axes out! Iron breakers! Like a shot! Faster!
Mortars are shooting iron breakers. I'm gonna put a dent after like 20 shots.
Lord of Black Mountain! Slayers!
I'm gonna need a slash on the left side.
Iron breakers! Thunderers! Ah! orders! Fire! Now attack! Warriors! Attack! Plow through! Iron breakers! Plow through! Crimson power! Pursuit! Of those dwarfen legs! War of vengeance! Radu! Iron breakers! Thunderer! Gridlord! For the ancestors! Go! Wage your man's blood! Aye, as you command! Kazoo!
So the center was already around the corner.
Waverley as well! Give me vengeance!
It's nice clearing enemy items on their turn, especially when they need it against the chaos. Jesus Christ, look at all these organ guns. What the fuck, Belligato? What the fuck? This is not Warhammer 1 to abuse auto-resolve. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I don't know about this. This battlefield is looking suspicious. I think it's a snow one with hills all around. We can clear half of them before they start firing properly. And it's still mega damage. The organ guns counter the dwarf unit the best. And I retreat here. So much about all their armies being in Western Badlands, they recruit another one. Well, chaos is enter our territory. It's for settlement erased. Oh, this is interesting. Makes you wonder why they were building siege equipment. Hammerconus, he asked, what type of party are you throwing in Akron to keep that many people interested all the time? Masks only and bunny ears. Tails optional. The rest of the clothes optional too. We'll get a coffee, boys. We're here, boys. Man, if we were in the open field, not in a million years would win this battle. They just get stomped. Can't even fight or shoot. Maybe if you use the corner camp, might be doable. But we don't know this here. I think the last time I corner camped was in the Lusitania campaign, I think in Rome 2. I was facing over 10,000 enemy soldiers, and somebody compared their cheese with my cheese in that scenario. They were building siege towers. What the fuck? They have no infantry in this army. Their lord is on a pig. This is the pig brigade. And they build siege towers. Bad code. Bad code. One thing I want to wish in Warhammer 3, which we're gonna mention a few times during the course of Warhammer 3, is the enemy should use siege attackers more. It's like, so far they only use it when the settlement gets overwhelmed, which is just bad code. They should probably use it in 3 out of 10 times. They need to patch it that they use siege attackers more often. There are some battles which are one-sided if they use siege attackers. If they don't use siege attacker, they're just vulnerable to assault units.
Bless our aim! Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! For the High King! Quarrelers! Ranged firepower ready!
The callers can go 3 ranks here.
The clans unite!
If we clear the ogres immediately, they won't be able to break door anytime soon. Cavalry is really bad attacking the door.
Quarrelers! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Miners!
So it just needs a lot of mass at the door.
Select target!
Cannons will do the rest if they get in.
War of vengeance! Come together! Look at him! There'll be many days to long be it! Let us bleed for the clan!
Remember, this faction has the strongest quarrelers. All these quarrelers have extra ammo, extra missile strength, extra range, extra reload because of Torek.
Sword of vengeance!
Look at those ogres.
Warriors! Walls to me! Let the vengeance begin!
Literally, they shot everything but the ogres. Okay, they started to shoot ogres. Give the attack order, but it's too wide. Bad code. If a large unit is too wide, it'll sometimes just get stuck in a loop trying to attack the door when they get smaller. They'll have to attack the door like this, same way climbing with the walls. Unless they take more casualties, they will not move close to the door.
Crush them to paste!
If you notice, when you give your units attack on the wall and they just stand in front of the wall trying to put a ladder on, it might get stuck permanently in that position. Or 10 minutes later they might put a ladder on. Now you see they're taking a little bit of damage, they're getting a little bit closer, and they're finally attacking. They went too wide for the attack. Now they're taking damage, they move in. Casualties, not actual damage. How the hell are we taking damage here?
For the ancestors!
Gosh, throw.
Thrower!
Fucking idiots.
Holding ammunition! Cannons! Patrol ready speed! Now then, what's going on here? I'll have no more of this!
Maybe a little bit too close here.
Grudge thrower! Aye, as you command!
Oh, we're gonna hit our own infantry here.
Long beards! Cannon! Kill them! Long beards! Moving out! Grimnir demands death!
Warboss is not even moving in. It's the best unit.
Cannon! Aye! Killer! Yes! 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 Cannon! Ready! Oh, Bill! Grudge thrower! Bring utter ruin on them all!
Is the vicious Gobspit the leader of Skull Takers?
Cannon!
Thanks for the money. Come again.
Go on then. Speak your words, Umgi.
Poor Arkan getting bullied by minor Bretonnians. Look at this shit.
I have little.
They really besieged that city. Fucking madman. Ooh, that's a lot of chosen. This is Tomb King Tower, son. Okay, prediction is up. How many casualties? We have a 440 number. Their lord is dead. Metal does quite a bit of damage. The rest of them are not really that much. Searing Doom good on the walls.
Master Engineer!
We're gonna grind the Chosen, we'll just burn them here.
Strikes! By the gears of Zufbar! It is a reckoning! Thunderers! Yes, laddie!
No, these are Screaming Skull Catapults. Anti-infantry. How do you thin line to go wide on the wall? So you select the unit, select the side of the wall, and then hold right mouse button. Wherever you start holding the right mouse button, this is where the center is gonna be. If it's like a position like this, sometimes you can do stuff like this. You can even move them about here like this as well. Same on the other side.
For mountain and home! Longbeards!
Chosen, 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 chosen. We'll give them iron breaks and hammers.
They have wronged us! Valaya, bless
There's some halberds.
Iron breakers! For the Caravanco! Now the earth splitters! We demand blood!
When they get here, we'll put the longbeards here.
The clans unite! It is a reckoning! We demand blood! Longbeards!
And the Lord is here, huh? Don't get much of the stain. There can be at a door here.
Let's start shooting! Thunderers! For the High King!
Everybody in position. Seems to be like better than Poop Towers, because it seems to be a little bit more accurate.
Thunderers! For the ancestors! Thunderers! Dragon gods! Thunderers! We'll guard it! We stay put! For our vengeance! They have wronged us! Thunderers! Attack the orcs! Arrows! Scar! Dwarves, ready axes!
Don't care about the lost cell cannon.
Slayers! Adu! Longbeards! Go! For the ancestor gods! Longbeards! Dog! Yes! Yes! We demand blood! Longbeards! Let the vengeance begin! Scoff! The clans unite! Nigarding! Move up! We'll guard it! We stay put! Go! Score! Yes, Lord! Longbeard! We demand! Thunderers! Move! Slayers! Longbeard! They have wronged us! Aye, as you command! Jailbearing! Thunderers! Zah! For the Karazhan-Kor! Plow through! Slayers! Will do! Strike out! Move! Plow through! Hammerers! For the High King! Longbeards! Plow through! We stay put! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! There's nothing I can't fix. We'll guard it! Let the vengeance begin! Warriors! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Their armor is insulting. We stay put! Kazoo! No shoddy contraptions here! We don't forget! Attack the Urks! They will succumb! We'll guard it! Thunderers! For the High King! Ready to strike! stay put. Yes.
Sometimes they move forward as they're trying to put a position on the wall. The center of two king settlements have a little bit some issues between the left and right side of the wall, or top and the bottom. Close victory, nearly had us. When multiple chosen didn't do much against our infantry, we had more than them. Be careful this, Dwarf engineer and his surroundings have been immolated as he was experimenting with the potency of black powder. Underground fires are something that we are used to dealing with, although significant damage was still sustained. What the fuck is this? Skaven workshop?
I think not.
See what's going on in the world. Karazakarak is stronger than ever in the last few turns. Yes, we haven't destroyed much of their armies lately and they've over-recruited. It's good, it's gonna drain their treasury. Iceland is not doing so well. Must be under constant pressure. Archeon has lost the army recently, still 83 settlements.
My anger burns bright.
Yeah, we're getting some more income. Currently have one emergency army up. This army is vulnerable to harassment, to Grimners.
Forward.
What the fuck is this? Pyrrhic victory.
Quella tu. Thor Ironbrow. By the king's command. What orders? Into war.
And Tylea is quite large. It holds several capitals.
So,
Rank 9, 11 settlements. Magritta, Scamblide, Merigliano, Certosa. Galbaros. Heck, they even have Paragon. Haven't seen Talia this strong in a while. Conscribe didn't do much this campaign, I guess. You can probably get the 7 to 8 armies.
Not possible. The throng is mustered.
Come on. Not only he failed a decent chance, but he got wounded.
You cannot ask this of me.
This one at least has 3 miners to help. What is up with this replenishment? He's getting constantly harassed, I think. His garrison is getting constantly harassed. There's a problem with unique cities. The problem with unique cities with unique garrisons. You have no access to walls building, which lowers the enemy hero actual success chance by 20%. Instead, you get a very strong core building, an extra slot, but it's vulnerable to assault garrison. It's always a level 1 settlement. But at least with this one is a level 20 settlement.
Futile.
They have Zuvbar, they get Barakwar, they got Avraham, and Kessel Dragonhof.
Master of runecraft.
What the fuck is this?
I will not obey.
The blind or what? Blind?
Armed and ready. Raging bolts. Moving up. My anger burns bright. I'm ready.
This place is finally getting fortified. I need a replenishment here in our industry.
Lord of Clan Margaret.
It's unlikely that they're in the range here. Unlikely. This guy is moving around though. One of the Hellstone rocket batteries. Chaos has lost some military. I think they're starting to break now, militarily.
What the hell?
Thanks for all the streams. Hoping for some Battle Brothers in 2022.
Thank you, isn't it? Who the fuck is rank 1?
Yes. An ad.
Champion of the lady.
This action does not have my consent.
Fuck me is the Hans Marshall expedition.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Problem with the multiple Bretonnian army attacking a city is the characters. The characters are too much, and they have pretty good characters.
Overlord.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Morathi.
The nation calls.
Shh. Thank Ross.
Master of runecraft. Why?
This shit made no sense. Sometimes they have a lot of military do shit like this.
No! My anger burns bright. Ricky!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
It's as good as done.
Shit! What the hell?
Runelord!
Cross gifted 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
Lord of Clan Morgan. I'm going. Aye, I suppose so.
Oh my
Aye, up.
god! Have you seen that shit?
Vengeful Runelord.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Not likely.
If you
Keep this army here for now. Keep this army here for now. Torek is getting back here.
Ricky. I think not.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Fucking Belagar, man, and this guy assaulting the garrison here.
Nine. Armed and ready. Dokek.
Oh my god!
Weld.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This place state turns to fortify.
Armed and ready.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
My
hell?
anger burns bright.
I really need to fix this shit here. It's like, what is it, a feature or a bug or what? It's like going on, off, off.
Master of runecraft.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
There's a different interaction as well here. So much half-assing, man, it's just incredible.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Vengeful Runelord.
Never know this anymore.
It shall
my
be
God.
done. That's on
Have you seen that
wheels
shit?
ride.
Holy shit! What the hell?
What causes this issue? And why does it come back? Who knows?
My god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Armed and ready. What orders? Beyond your comprehension.
Oh my god!
How strong is the replenishment of this army?
Bring the oath.
Too strong.
The runes are ready.
Too strong.
Collapse!
Oh my
I
god!
answer to
Have you
clan
seen
and
that shit?
hold.
Holy
Beards
shit!
in belts.
What the hell?
Beards in belts. Sigmar forbids this. No grudge bearer would do this. For clan honor, the orcs will pay. I have no time for this. The throng is mustered. For clan honor,
We need this guy during training.
no way.
It's looking good again. Let's cycle some taints.
Asinine mortal. Let us begin. My axe thirst.
Tier 3. Tier 3, so we can expect anything special for a while. This is a buff to several settlements economies. Getting some money again, but it's gonna be needed for emergencies.
Can I help you? What?
Need to get Barakwar sorted.
Tried and tested.
Let's just probably target him with Torak next turn. You can also sack Akendorf.
Absolutely not. I don't have time for words. The Dawi need me.
Grim.
Labrakat will be tested.
It's +1.
I don't have time for words. The Dawi need me. The runes of Ra...
Outer is all mighty strong because they're diminished, but then we get immediately besieged by the chaos. Is regiment forcing balance turn money gonna be active in entire campaign? Yeah. The alternative is we have to get the rebellions anyways. Just the alternative is we get drop income buildings for public order buildings. Then we lose money and rebellions. That's just stupid.
Bring them down.
We have really no benefits from not getting rebellions. Because we lose economy and then more income. Even in a scenario where we get a one public order building, there still will still rebel because of chaos invasion. The rebellions are pretty much paying for the emergency garrisons. Why did they attack with no chance of success, stupid AI? Well, that was a underway interception. They have no choice. They made an underway move to protect that settlement from the attack, and we intercepted them and destroyed them. That's not an attack. That's being caught while moving inside the underway. This looks like Night Gobos.
Thunderous. Quarrelers. Zah. The clans unite! Longbeards! Akarazango! Thunderers! We demand blood! Bring them down! It is a reckoning.
The Black Orcs with the Rams are slow, so artillery can hit them nicely.
For the Karazanko! The ancestors watch! Longbeards! For the High King! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Longbeards!
Everybody's in position.
The Roach Thrower! Will do!
Sen aggression där Doom Diver.
For the High King! Fight! Warriors! Kill the Oath Splitters! Thunderers! For the Karasanko! War machine ready! Missiles ready! For the Karasanko! For the Karasanko! Barracks ready! Warriors! For the ancestor gods! Stand put! We'll guard it! Move to attack! Warriors! We are relentless! We'll guard it! Let the vengeance begin! Thunderers! We stay put! We'll guard it! War and vengeance! Ranging target! Walls! To me! We stay! I stop firing! Getting close! It is a reckoning! Kazoo! For mountain and hall! We'll guard it! We'll guard it! For the ancestor gods! The clans unite! Miners!
I gotta put the gun door here.
Thunderers! Yes, yes! Move! Grudge thrower! Longbeards! Thunderers! Go! Off we go!
I just had to move somebody there up north.
For the High King! Counter charge! Shall we, man?
The losses are building up. We might kill the guy that's gonna on my route.
Warriors! Shield-bearers! Ho! Aye! That's your command! Move now! Thunderers! Axes up! Longbeards! Valia Blessari! Kill the Oath Splitters! Move now!
Scobos have somehow killed 27 Thunderers. Get 90 armor.
Kill Orcs! They'll guard it! Run! We demand blood! Attack the Orcs! Plow through! Grudge thrower! Longbeards! Ready! Warriors! Reach fast! Thunderers! Quarrelers! The clans unite! Whoa! Attack! Warriors! Ready to serve!
this is gonna be rough if the Chaos sends 2 armies in this garrison. I think we can handle 1. 5 Thunders, 5 Thunders. They do get to rank 4 now and rank 5. And nowhere to retreat, I guess, because the Chaos is behind us, so they're dead. Wonder what causes if the garage rolls 1000 or 500. You can also roll 750. Even if we have defeated him here, they would have been dead because there's nowhere to escape. But it's happened the same thing that happened here. Karak drone, looking like a fortification, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Belgrade wants to target drone remastered.
The throng is mustered. Fulfill my training oath. Beyond your comfort.
How long can we hold here? 9 turns. I think this is better to hold. We don't know what's in the full war.
For clan honor. Onward.
It looks like the Skull Takers have not really gotten an army ever since they caused a mess for us. We might be able to forfeit Karak drone. This lowers upkeep on the some units, 3%, but also grants income.
What?
It's like the first time we have a chance to forfeit this place. We have to hit Barakwar as well.
I answer to clan and hold. Forwards!
Paying attention if they're coming here.
My anger burns bright.
It's possible to move income from settlements and they have to disband current armies. They can't really full disband an army, but they can disband units. Currently, Karzakarak is bleeding money. They're done. This is basically just living of the treasure at this point. They'll still have a couple of armies, but not as many as they have right now. With Barakwara, this might happen faster.
Ironbrow. Quick about it.
Usually how you bankrupt them is by, you know, taking their settlements while they're still trying to get military. They might put all the money in the military and then, depending, over time they're gonna have to start disbanding.
Who calls me? I will not disgrace my ancestors. For the wisdom of the layer.
That's good replenishment here. Still fall, but it bought us a lot of time.
Arcane winds under control. Runes of spite and death.
The Layer's will binds me to you.
Hey, Alexis. Well, if you wanna see how wild this campaign is, look at this. We have done, we've been in 403 battles. 433. Turn 178. Which means 2.43 battles per turn. And it's still not done. It's the rebellions, the reason we have a lot of battles, but we need the money. Rebellions are paid for a lot of income. Well, it's a Total War style campaign, clear this. It's always a grind. If you don't do it well, it's even crazy grind. Why do rank 3 longbirds get killed here? As the garrison get experience, it trivializes the rebellions, and hopefully we can auto-resolve more. But we still have to fight quite a bit of them. I think it's still good amounts. I mean, look at this. This is just click. This is ideal. You get over 1,000 here. And this one can be cleared before they damage the city. So it's just money, no downside. This one is a downside because the rebellion is happening and they're about to get reinforced and they're gonna damage the whole city. So not all these rebellions are ideal, but we still need them for the money. Like for example the emergency we got here when we were going minus 11,000 a turn. This would not be possible without these rebellions. We would have lost this province. And that would be even worse, just another 20 turns to the grind. Over 2.4 battles per turn.
I refuse. Quella tu!
Where is the corruption coming from? Chaos Invasion. They're doing well since we are Chaos as well. There are two factions that are warring the whole world. Force of Chaos and Ironbrow Expedition. We crippled the dwarves and end the Empire, so they're struggling with the Chaos. And obviously the Chaos destroyed Nagrad, most of it. He does have Constantinople in range.
I'll cast the runes. Iron weld. Master of runecraft. For clan honor. Aye up.
Water will be fortified in 2 turns.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Finally.
Vengeful Runelord.
Settlement will pay for itself, but the fact that the army is here, it's far from ideal.
I answer to clan and hold. Punish the grudge makers. The throng is mustered. Target these oats, glitches. Nay, I will not. Don't think so. I have no time for this. By the king's command. The earth will pay. To war!
Steam drills can buff income further. We have 2 gold mines, a couple of iron mines, 1 stone quarry.
Armed and ready. I'm ready. My anger burns bright. Master of runecraft.
This settlement cannot be attacked properly unless they're coming from the east.
Aye, I suppose so. Heading out. Ready.
Well, we are on Barakwar now, and the dwarves are fucked after that. They got a couple of cities north, and that's it. It's literally the only place left where they can attack the Badlands. They got the Zuba tier 5 and Auerheim tier 5. Drakenhof is most likely tier 2. So other than that, after Barakwar, they're not gonna be able to do much.
What orders? Using guild routes.
2 Chaos armies have arrived, and they could cause some damage. Karl is busy with Malekith and Archaeon. This whole east side got destroyed. They even raised the Peak Pass and the Northern Village Mountains, which is incredible. Well, this campaign has 2 Chaos invasions. We are 1, and the Archaeon is 1. So the order tide is split. This is what it takes for the Chaos invasion to do okay. Fucking hell, man, a second ambush failed here. Is this the same battlefield? Hmm. We get slaughtered here. Well played, Belagar, well played. He doesn't attack the city though. Might got him. The army has tried to assault their army last turn. So they didn't assault the garrisons. The garrison is replenished.
By Clad Brakak, I have little. Never.
They're besieging a city and they get a rebellion that damage the city. Probably sell you out there.
Sheesh.
It's fine a siege as long as they get under reinforced.
Beyond your comprehension. Iron will. Not possible. What of
We need to skill up this guy.
this? Using guild for
They kept assassinating a couple of other guys, so we are not having everybody on the ring 20. This is a big blow to the dwarves. Karzakarak.
attack. Clad Brakak will be tested. Tried and tested.
Before a Barak war, we can take control of this region.
Aye.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Target these oath splitters.
Kill the half of the Orangans. Fucking hell, 3 times he fell over 50%.
I'm going. 9. What do you want? It's done.
What is the rich on Nagashiza? That's the ogre camp. Well, we got Barakwar. They're kind of fucked now. 5, 7, 8, 9 armies they have. No fucking way they're gonna have this for long.
You summoned me? Bring it down!
On to 15 settlements.
The throng is mustered.
Well, they just started the attack.
No grudge bearer would do this.
Because there's an army in the city.
Do you take me for a wazak?
If we don't drop a harassment, there is no chance to do anything here.
This is not in the Damas Krog.
Maybe we target this guy instead.
I answer to clan and hold. Be gone. Fulfill my drinky oath. fear no.
You waste my time.
My anger burns bright.
We have a wall in quarter next turn.
I forbid this. Lord of Clan Morgrim. What?
Ah.
Rune Lord of Caracazol.
An accord bound by runic law.
Dom Grom. What's up?
Where the 16 army from Regular now, we destroyed a couple of them. And the rest are just moving around. A target like this probably has close to 15 armies around, which we don't see. Once it drops, they'll disperse.
Punish the grudge maker.
Yeah, we captured another decent city.
By the king's command.
We actually gained 2 settlements today.
Aye.
Fuck.
Your defiance is noted.
Can harass Arcan. Not with this guy at least.
Plan and hold. A wise plan.
Doesn't have unbreakable for some reason.
By the king's command. What orders?
It looks like they're targeting Warhammer 3 Hype Train. We cannot lose this one again. Good Heimdall.
Let us begin.
Let's get this. It's expensive and we might need it somewhere else. These two are just way too good.
My axe thirsts.
The no gremlins. So if they attack with something, should be fine.
For the wisdom of the lair. The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move.
Some experience here. This guy needs ranks.
Will pay. Ready.
Do you take me for a child?
Move. No.
This is the College of Memes here. We got more rockets this time.
Vengeful Rudlord.
The Sally out here, they'll damage the city. Have you ever seen Chaos do this well before? Since the patch, this is the best Chaos invasion so far, but it's like I said, because there's two Chaos in the world. We are Chaos, and there is Warriors of Chaos. We have crippled the other tide, otherwise the Chaos will just get deleted.
Vengeful Moa, ready. For the ancestor gods, it is a reckoning. Let the vengeance begin. Longbeards, let the vengeance begin. For the ancestors, fire on the earth. Ready to serve! Quarrelers! Grudge thrower! Slay the oath breakers! For the ancestor gods! Kill them!
There's nothing. It's not really aim. It's trying to guess where to put a meter. 3 out of 3 is pretty lucky.
For the High King! And ready to serve! Aye! Grudge thrower! Will do! Quarrelers! And now! For the Karas Anchor! Quarrelers! I speak my lord's will! Nothing can stop us! Attack! We demand blood! Quarrelers! The ancestors' watch will do! Yes! Right! begin. Target's lost. Attack the orcs! Grudge lower! Fight! Longbeards! Quarrelers! Thunderers! Scum! Aye! Beard stricken! Killers! Understood, Lord! Axes out! Grudge lower!
Somebody who told me about this, they said they were over $300. They didn't say like 400. And that's the ones that I know of. Usually the ones in the last 3 months are only known to like a couple dozen people. Tip. Yeah, it was heroic victory, English cake. We're gonna be noting down all the bugs in Warhammer 3 that I've seen personally.
Oh my god.
Commenting and listing the shit weapons.
What the hell?
And things that should be improved. The most obvious ones. At least to us, if not to them.
You fool! No! Armed and ready!
Chaos is done. The fact they have 2 armies here, they're done. There's Coron in Southlands. That's the only superpower baton you can have.
I don't have time for work. In these dark times. I have
Is there a requirement for graduates in the victim conditions? Yes. The severity has to be under 20.
The throng is mustered. Using guild routes. Move! Nine.
Get rid of this fucking army here.
My anger burns bright. Thorek Ironbrow.
Torek is here to eat their armies. The severity and the grudge meter together have not been as low in a long time. Yeah, AP90, I want that as well.
The throng is mustered.
The CA is boring like that. They don't really put any cool stuff like that. They just make cool units and think that's it. Watch them fight for 20 turns. Nothing really relevant has been added to the campaign in a long time.
For the wisdom of Valea, let us begin.
Can't believe we have finally fortified this place.
War. As the High King commands. What orders? Fulfill my mighty oath.
Back Mangumar is not controlled, but Karazakarak is massive. They got the toll gates, that's actually pretty good. It's probably a random thing, but that helps them here.
Ironbrow. Scores to settle.
We just certainly care more until we get a wall.
So it's war. Good. Off we go. Victory for the old ways.
If I fuck up Dokkaraz, they lose a military building.
Arcane wisdom. Got. You know nout. Quietly does it.
Get the dice here. We don't. Do we? What do you actually can use dice on? So we can cut Alaric's armor. And that's it. Ring of Grimnir as well. Yeah, we'll get us unique items and then we'll drop it. Better craft this one, we had the pottery.
What's up?
We can eat most of their armies there. Most of them are low tiers anyways.
I will not blight my soul.
For clan honor.
This guy needs ranks.
Punish the grudge makers.
Same for this guy.
Target these oath splitters.
Well, we managed to fortify Kadr. Finally. What is stats for Torek's Quarrelers? 116 armor, 85 leadership, 35 speed, 24 attack, 36 defense, 36 weapon strength, 26 charge, 39 ammunition, 184 range, 175 missile strength, 50 missile resist, 25 magic resist, frenzy, 31 base missile damage, 12 AP, max reload.
What? have the forge fires glowing. What?
This rank 9 Ironbreaker, 166 armor, 106 leadership, 29 speed, 59 melee attack, 87 defense. They have extra attack and defense because of Walkmore Strait. 49 weapon strength, 17 AP of that, 30 charge, got 2 ammo, 27 explosive, 11 armor piercing explosive damage. This one doesn't get really buffed much because don't really buff explosive damage with that. They have 15 physical resist, 25 magic resist, and frenzy. This one also has extra 50 magic resist and perfect vigor. The fact Coron might confederate Repons is really bad.
King Luan Leoncoeur.
This can make them the largest faction in the world.
Overlord.
I think the last 3 other factions will challenge them, so we don't have to really bother with Dark Elves. They're not really bothering us, we are not bothering them. But Coron could start to attack here. They just need to confederate Repons and it's ugly. I haven't seen Coron this huge in a long time.
What do you want?
There's only one army here and they still besiege the city. We attacked it on retreat, it's very weird. This is what they confederate army here.
Lord of Clan Morgan. I'll cast the runes. For Kara's Anchor.
These guys are still not retreating. Be interesting to see what happens with this one.
Onward. If you say so, Beardling. I'm going. Attack. I'll get on it. I do. Vengeful Rune Lord. Yes. Aye.
Galbaros is tier 3. Might take be a while before the ending happens here.
Anad.
This army seems to go after these nuts again.
I'm off.
Might just jump in their face next turn.
Sheesh. Absolutely.
Rasten's army is pointless since they're replenish all the time.
By the
Let's see if there's more chaos coming. Well, we can't really see on this turn.
What orders? Beyond your comprehension.
Another Mortal Tain.
One rag, a wise plan. The Urks will
Still missing a couple of Taints on the proper rings.
Who calls me? Don't think so. Begone. No grudge bearer would do this.
This army, man.
Do you take me for a
Ungrim is here now as well. Fucking hell, this place is gone. This place is history. All three unbreakable lords here.
You know who I am. For clan honor. Target these oath splitters.
The guy's hard to harass.
Time for a reckoning.
Buying time here is worth it though. Construction guilds makes the core building build faster, and new master engineers start hiring. Why don't attack the building siege equipment? We have tier 4 walls. When you have tier 4 walls, you get siege hold time +3. Which means it takes longer for them to build siege equipment.
Armed and ready.
How come there's so much chaos corruption? The chaos invasions destroyed 83 cities.
Can I help you? Casting the runes. I suppose so.
Wonder if we can get into Zubar. Holy fuck, that would be something.
I'll cast the runes.
Well, Madrid, think about it. This campaign we are at war with everybody, so we are chaos from pretty much from start of the campaign. The other tide splits, focuses us. They get pushed, and then they're just basically constantly split between Chaos Invasion and the us being bothering them from the start of the campaign. So because of this, the Karazakarak is kind of crippled, even if it doesn't look like this. They are crippled. While Reichland has been struggling because they've split their military between us, Dark Elves, and Chaos.
Warlord of his clan. Now you witness much power, yes, yes.
We met Glangritus. They've taken the Salomon here, huh? Paying all his victory screen, short campaign victory.
It is time.
So they're taking the Wolflands now. We don't have to worry about the east until I get tier 5 cities. Even then, they might not get proper armies here. We've taken this place here, so it's pretty good for us now. Got some money here.
Armed and ready. Vengeful rude. Foolish thing. No.
In this campaign, please. Why? This is a proper campaign here. Peter detected.
Unbending.
They come. Here they come. Switch the stances at least. Forgot to put in cam though. Bad code. Bad code. One day the AI will know how to encamp before an attack. There's a white dwarf here. And Thorgrim, no Ungrim. White dwarf and Thorgrim are unbreakable. Wonder how much his bugged health is affecting balance of power. Close defeat, high casualties. Huh. Three dwarf armies of miners and the Gromdal. The city has been under siege for a long time.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin. By Urk things.
My god. Have you seen that shit?
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
The walls are at 57 strength. That's bad. We have tier 4 towers. What the hell? Our walls are barely half health and nothing is destroyed? Get the fuck out of here. And they have no artillery to finish it off. Look at it. Look at this. 4%, 97, 9, 86, 9. It does look like Greenskin Wall, right? In collapse. There's a lot of miners. Lot of miners. The walls are still tier 4 though.
Sword of vengeance! Ready to serve! Iron breakers! For the ancestor gods!
I don't know how they have no shame, these people.
Slayers!
No fucking shame how much they charge for this game.
For the ancestors! Hammerers! Let the vengeance begin! War of vengeance! Long be it! For the Karazhan.
There's a lot of great weapons here.
Missiles ready!
They don't have Axe Lord on this army. I would not say anything if this is like on medium graphics, but this is fucking ultra graphics here. Rangers get 40 speed. Just shoot a minus on the left and the right and put the Rangers below the wall. We have to win this with minimal casualties, because they'll attack again and again. Lay them a few more turns here and Torek will cripple the rest. you declare a war on a faction that you have any treaties with, even a peace treaty, it's a rebuild rating penalty. All treaties last 10 turns when they're signed. When you cancel a treaty, it's considered also the treaty for 10 turns. Should kill this guy with our lord. How much ammo do we have on this one? 30? No master engineer, huh? How the fuck did this element have no master engineer? So we didn't get the engineer building. 30 shots is still a lot. Mine is really vulnerable to crossbows. So we'll just open fire like crazy. Those are slayers and miners. Slayers, huh? They're just regular, no EP. Ironbreakers can hold this with one of these units breaking armor for them. The walls are in really bad shape. If there's open fire with artillery, everything's just gonna collapse. Guys, before I get a drink, you know, because, you know, I'm getting thirsty here. This is the state of Warhammer 2 at the end of the game. You know, this part of the game is good. You know, they fixed this place here. This place here, though, about 72%, you know, messed up. This thing is, you know, could be better. They just left it on 7%. This place here, slightly just scratched. We have this part of Warhammer 2 only on 33% damage. The door bug about 45%, you know, 50-50 goes on and off. This part here at 54%. This one is about to collapse, man. This is you know, vampire counts situation. 97%, almost a critical mass. One more blow and it's down. Well, this one apparently is indestructible. Must be Skaven, although they're missing the memo. We got this part at 11% damage here, 28 here, 9% here, 71% here. Oh boy, this is worst of chaos, guys. Not yet 100%, but it's almost got there. Well, it's obviously the roof spaghetti ball is cracked. 100%. They raided the area so hard, the cavern has collapsed.
Había subido la mano con su paella.
60% damaged. Oh, that's the Nakai's faction. Okay. Where were we? I'll put guns on this side.
War of vengeance! The clans unite! Wanderers! For the High King! They have wronged us!
I don't think we should get in. Who the fuck is gonna come down there? Let's mess with him. This is 5 rangers here. They forgot to put Vanguard in this area. Makes you wonder if they're gonna work on all the siege layouts in Warhammer 3 with 1, 2, 3 or 4 teams. Maybe they borrow some people from Thrones of Three Kingdoms too. Because, you know, half the battlefield's a missing Vanguard area. It's so nice we can just deploy these guys in front of the walls. It's like, what the fuck the Rangers have Vanguard if we can't deploy them in a Vanguard? The fuck?
Axes out, lads!
These guys have what? 16 ammo. I'm gonna stay hidden here for now.
Miners! For the High King! Miners! The clans unite!
Main issue are their legendary lords, really. Because you have to kill 2 of them, right? Ungrim is not here, actually.
Blood! Ironbreakers! Hammerers! Ironbreakers! For the ancestors! Let the vengeance begin! For the Carrers Encore! Longbeards! We demand blood for the Carrers Encore!
What are people predicting for this battle? Holy shit! 688,000 shekels for victory, 86%, defeat 40%, 115k shekels. Turveld? Isn't Turveld like a millionaire here? Turveld, how much shekels do you have? I got the report, man, you have like 5 million shekels. It's gonna get even richer here, man. $1.7 million after this bet. So where did the 3.3 million went? I think I got a report that you have gathered 5 million shekels in this channel. Is this Twitch just sending false reports or what?
reckoning! Kazuk! Charge! Move! Right front! Miners! We'll guard it! We'll guard it! We stay put! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! We stay put! Tell the earth splitters! Iron drink! For the Karazanko! Let the vengeance begin! Miners! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Move up! Vengeance! Plow through! Strike out! Move now! Hit them! No! Come on! Yes! Put those dwarven lads! For the ancestor gods! We stay put! Long be it! Iron breakers! We stay put! For the ancestor gods! Down! We'll guard it! Off we go! We'll guard it! Miners!
I think this is good enough against Grumble for now.
Vengeance! We stay put! Blow through! We'll guard it! Bring them! Move! That'll do! Iron breakers! Bring them down!
What happened here? There's a whole fucking need of longbeards. What the fuck is that? Too much density?
Nothing could stop us!
Jesus, man. Never seen that before.
Kill the old splitters! It is a reckoning! So we attack! Hammerers! For vengeance! Let the vengeance begin! Nothing can stop us! Thunderers! It is a reckoning!
Oh, some bullshit.
Enough! Move off! Thunderers! Miners! Move now! Charge! Kazoo! Take an aim! We stay put! We'll guard it! We stay put! We have scores to settle! Wanderers! Killers! Strike out! Bring them down! We'll guard it! Our fire undimmed! Will do!
Still control this tower somehow.
Miners! Move now! The clans unite! Understood, Lord! Thunderers! Slayers! Satisfy the grudge! Find your targets! Go! Hammer it! Rock out! Axes out! Move now! Yes, they! Thunderers! Go! Bring them down! Blow through! Killers! Yes! Attack the ox! Darwin, attack! Anu! Slayers! Yes! I pursuit! Move! Yes! Thane! Yes! We stay put! Thunderers! Bring the axe! It is a reckoning!
Those hammers on the wall are gonna kill too many if we don't do something about that. I'm at level 50, it's too many.
We're the ancestors! Move to attack! Blow out! Right far, right fast! Blow through! Slay everything without a beard! Thunderers! Strike out! Ah! Move now! Strike out! Whirlers! Range far! Range fast! Range far! Range fast! Hammerers! Nothing can stop us!
These guns are just not safe here.
Thunderers! Range far, range fast! We'll guard it! For mountain and hall! Charge! Aye! Nothing can stop us! Attack the Urks! Withdraw! Move! Blocked! Thunderers! Ready! Thunderers! Move now! Ready to serve! Go! Victory will be ours! Shield bearers, hold!
Let's get rid of this guy first.
Thunderers! For mountain and hall!
So way too many this shit is getting pinned here.
Yes! Right! For the Karazango! Yes, yes! Put those dwarven legs!
Another hammer unit coming here.
They have wronged us! Find your target!
These guys are surrounded in a really bad spot.
Our fire undimmed! For mountain and hall!
What the fuck are these miners? They have lately no health, they're still fighting here.
We stay. Honors. Withdraw. Measure. Vengeance. Bring them down. Rage far. Rage fast. For the ancestor gods.
Oh man, those rangers there. Poor guns. There's a Grumble down there as well.
Strike out. Thunderers. Rage far. Rage fast. Our fire undimmed. Charge. Range far. Range fast. Anu. Put those dwarfen legs. Range far. Range fast. Nothing can stop us. Thunderers. Yes. Yes. For the ancestor gods. Let the vengeance begin.
Oh, not looking good right now. The shit is getting pinned too much by their characters.
Down! The clans unite! Attack! Kazoo! Bomb those dwarven legs! Strike out! Go! Kazoo! Go! Vengeance! Yes! Radu! Kill the oath splitters!
I'm not sure what's gonna be about that. But the Wolves has got overrun.
Iron Drakes! Go! Dowie, attack!
Emirs are just not dying.
Aye, that's your command! For the Karazhan Corps! Range far, range fast! Will do! Scarf! Thunderers! Down! Miners! Kill them! Let's settle some grudges! Kadok! Nothing can stop us! Axes out, lads! Attack the Urks! Blow through! Hunt down Dwarven lines! The clans unite! Hammer them! Hammer us! Move! Kill Urks! This is a reckoning! More Grimnir, I order thee! Strike out! Wow, those dwarven legs! Yes, yes! Killers! Move! Withdraw! We are relentless! Hammerers! Iron Drakes! Muster the throng! Shield bearers, ho! We demand blood! Hunt those dwarven legs! Charge! Down! Killers! For the Karazhan Corps!
The wall is overrun.
We demand blood for mountain and home! The clans unite! Off we go! Rage fire! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! Lord! Axes out, lads!
It's looking pretty bad against Gromberdal right now.
Fight! Kazook! Plow through! Kazook! Kazook! Kill them! Move now! Take Grimnir! Obey me! Shield bearers! All! Move now! Miners! Iron Drakes! For the High King! Victory will be ours!
It's just 3 stacks of miners that fight to the death, no problem.
Axes out!
We'll just kill them with our infantry. Once they're out of ammo.
War of vengeance! Flow through! Satisfy the grudge! Nothing can stop us! Go! The clans unite! Charge! Be it ready! Righto! Dwarfs ready access! Those dwarven legs!
Gromberdal is on the center, Torgrim is there, and they got 2 other lords.
Ready! Attack the Urks! Ready! Yes! Move to attack! Wow! Iron Drakes! War on
Yeah, suffering army losses here. We're not even gonna be able to use Iron Drakes. Legend Lord is just too much balance of power. I don't think we ever had a chance to destroy the Legend Lords. That was a little bit early army losses. We got their units to low health, but they still keep killing everything. That's the problem I explained with that Belagar siege at Black Crag. We're about to start burning them with iron drakes, but without it. We could have brought down Togrin, but White Dwarf, I'm not sure. Because they have two unbreakable lords that are legendary lords. We could have cleared a couple more units, but we're routed because we lost ammo. We lost 4.2 thousands. When you look at their miners, they did a lot of damage. $39, $44, $39, $54, $39, $60, $134, $41, 40. This is actually out to resolve. 22, 22, 74, 61, 49, 57. 20, 90, 26, 65, 31, 30, 86. They've done a lot of damage, these miners. Starting to go bad once those couple of those hammers got in. Now they just had a lot of stuff. They just had a lot of stuff. Maybe we never had a chance to win because of two unbreakable lords. Just think about it. We lose our ammo, Thorgrim, and the other one is still alive. The whole army got hiking buff, right? Hiking buff is very good for the AI. I would say White Dwarf and Thorgrim is worth more than our whole army here. So the moment we run out of ammo, it's army losses. We could have killed probably another 600 to 700 if we didn't run into army losses. Three Thunder has also got caught. Two Legendary Lords against the Garrison with Unbreakable. That's pushing it. That was our emergency army. Warriors of Chaos are attacking here. They get battle skills. These are chosen with the extra damage and everything else as well. But half of the army is not that good. This is I remind you, rank 9 chaos with Arcane's buff. Don't treat this as the chaos of the rebels. Yeah, that's a Fire Lord, but has no good abilities. What? Why they build 2 rams? This is like that's what you do with rams. You build them and you get rid of them. Both doors are broken now. They were building rams and the both doors were breached. Tells you in the settlement if it has breaches. Damn, we're in Nagrand. Not good enough for Nagrand. Aha, put big money in. 100k for under 360. How do you think haha we have under 360 casualties with the 2 doors breached? We'll just create our own doors. Include that hell cannon, this is dangerous for it. What can we expect in here? Giants, giant, 2 trolls.
This is a reckoning! Down! Consume!
See where the rest of the army goes. It's a good Hellcan target.
For the ancestors! The clans unite! Strike out! Get moving!
Fucking hell, that Hellcan is still shooting.
Nothing can stop us! Longbeards! Thunderers! Move now! Move! Yeah! For Grimnir! Yes! Yes! Longbeards! Move now! Go! Whoa! Warriors! Attack! Miners! Thunderers! It is a reckoning! Joey, attack! Axes out, lads! We'll guard it! Ranged firepower ready! Warriors! Yes, Lord! As you command! Foremost dwarven lads! For the ancestor gods! Thunderers! Dwarves, ready axes! Move now! Go! Nothing can stop us! Satisfy the grudge! Quarrelers! We stay put! Zah! Vengeance! Attack the urge!
So two chosen.
Clans unite! Thunderers! For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Whoa! Ready axes! They have wronged us! Thunderers! Find your targets! Let us bleed for the clan! Shield bearers, ho! Almost dwarf on legs! Longbeards! Up we go! Move now! Move now! Move! Go! Flow through! Scope! For the Carrot Encore! Kill them! Thunderous! Range fire! Range fire!
But this troll's not done here.
She commands! Find your targets! Thunderous! Let the vengeance begin! We'll guard it! Attack! Longbeard! Strike out! Dwarves, ready axes! Our fire undimmed! We'll guard it! Thunderous! For the ancestor gods! Axes out, lads! Aye, as ye command! Ready to aim! Axes out, lads! We stay put! Wanderers! Rage fast! Rage fast! Plow through! Yes! Fight! Ready! Move now!
There's too many ranged units here with arm losses.
Kill them! Targets, Lord!
It's a little bit hairy when the doors are destroyed.
We stay put! Aye! Shah! Kazu! Go! Quarrelers! Down! Let's start shooting! We stay put!
Well, the door hold here even after those guys getting hit by hell cannons.
Nothing
Hell
can
cannon.
stop us! Yes, then! Move off! Thunderous! War of vengeance! The clans unite! Kill the oath splitters! Strike out! Dwarves, to me! Thunderers! Put those dwarven legs! I speak my lord's will! Miners! We stay put! Quarrelers! Charge! Anu! Kill orcs! Thunderers! Pump those dwarven legs! We demand blood! Thunderers! Right far, right fast! Attack the orcs! Pump those dwarven legs! They will succumb! For the ancestor gods! Quarrelers! Will do!
Three, 3-2. Were you sweating? Haha. They fought like 10 more seconds would have been 360. Get a new one, 180 or lower. Well, at least this one is not glitched.
Let us bleed for the clan.
They put chosen greater weapons on the ram. They put the chosen great weapons on the ram instead of a siege tower.
Iron tricks.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. Maybe some sushi today. One moment, guys. One moment. California rolls. You had sushi last night at all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant. How much did you eat? I like all sushi except the one that when they add that cream cheese in. That cream cheese doesn't sit well with me in the sushi. All he could eat. That's kind of weird. You get it in the restaurant, all you can eat, and it's sushi. How much sushi can you eat? How much they charge you for this? Yeah, there's a sushi where they're adding cream cheese. Not sure what that one is called, but that one is bad. $22 per person? Damn. That's a realistic price. The sushi I just ordered is 25 bucks. It's like a large portion. Philadelphia roll? I guess it's a Philadelphia roll, yeah.
demand blood! Thunderers! The clans unite!
As long as I get like big enough portion, anything under like $40 for a sushi, I think it's pretty good. Some seriously overpriced sushi in some restaurants. Not that much better than the other stuff. You don't like sushi scone? When I had it the first time, I didn't like it either. Second time was it was better. The third time I loved it.
Iron breakers! Long
Wouldn't complain if I could eat it like twice a week.
Iron breakers!
Just shoot that chosen. We should really be careful with deploying. So what the fuck happened there in that battle? You guys, anybody seen? So we deployed a longbeard like this, and they got shot by the explosives. Gotta be double explosion damage feature. Because units on the walls take more damage from explosions and bombardment. Heck, even vortex. That Ironbreaker was like below here and used explosions on top of the wall. It was a shitty greenskin wall, so no crenellation to block projectiles. It was direct damage. I guess they deal double damage. For some reason, my guess is the units on the walls take double damage from this type of damage. Either intentional or, you know, just a feature.
For mountain and home! Long beards! This is a reckoning! For the High King!
And most increased difficulty, no, I'm not using any mods. What, war with the whole world, not enough?
Bane! It is a reckoning! Hammerers! Iron breakers! Let the vengeance begin! Longbeards! Quarrelers!
Wanna shoot at chosen great weapons. I don't play with mods Borlock. Ask Neurons about these things. Borlock. I am Neurons. I think he changed his name on Twitch. Maybe I dreamed that. God damn. Is it I am Neurons still? That was, I think, a dream.
Yes, Lord. We'll got it. Thunderers.
I see Neurons play with sometimes the difficulty mods.
We'll got it. Iron breakers. Quarrelers. Be it ready.
I'm really not a fan of greenskin towers in settlements like this. Really not a fan.
Thunderers. We stay put. Longbeards. For mountain and home. Commoners. We'll got it. Thunderers.
How was the...
We stay put. It is a reckoning. It is a reckoning. Let the vengeance begin. Warriors, iron breakers. For the Karazanko! I speak my lord's will! Iron breakers! We'll guard it! Iron tricks! For the ancestor gods! We stay put! Move now! Bring them down!
Slayer messed up 3 trolls.
Righto!
26 casualties.
Warriors! Strike out! Dowie, attack! Thunderers! Yes, Lord! Vengeance!
Look at this shit, man. How much damage you're taking? 7,000 damage, 19 casualties.
Commoners! Iron tricks! We'll guard it! Axes out! It is a reckoning! Attack! Stop! Fire at will! Evil unbound! Slayers! Will do! Longbeards! Very well! Go!
Is it possible to do this one with Wood Elves? Yeah. Yeah, it's all about mental stamina. Some factions are easier than others, though.
To attack! Iron breakers! Warriors! Iron breakers! We are relentless! They have wronged us! They have wronged us!
Well, if you guys have Man of the Months, for 2, you can request a Death Wish, where we do this for 100 turns. For 3, you can request this Total War style campaign with any faction in the game.
We'll got it. Ironbreakers! Dwarves ready access! Let's start shooting! We stay put! Iron tricks!
In theory, what would the 4-man man get? Well, what kind of campaign do we want? It's up upon agreement. You could add a lot of rules to the campaign for 4. Increase the length of campaign too, as well. Or just request multiple campaigns. Hey, Stran. I remember.
We stay put! For the ancestor gods! For Leia, bless our aid!
Stragon wants to get a special scaling campaign.
Aye, as you command!
That means with 4-man man I can request this is Total War Cockroach campaign. I think when that one is dead in the water, really, from the start. Anybody comes there before we get unlocked third army, we're dead. So if you want to request that one, it's probably best for a Death Wish, 100 turns. That would be a miracle to survive as on itself. Well, no emergency armies, we're making money now. We lost Shogun 2 is the best.
Not in my name. Begone. I have no time for this.
This will disperse here. Well, Tora can clear a lot of stuff here.
Lord of the Runes! Thorek Ironbrow!
Looks like they're harassing him.
Who art born?
Can you stop cleaning and get a drink?
No, blame you!
Debra says, I just need 5 more random months on top of the 10 I already got to get Elish just to play a normal Scars campaign. Huh, 10 for a normal Scars campaign. I don't know. I would need a lot of alcohol to ignore all the bullshit they've ignored. It's just a normal campaign, dear bro. It's like, it's nothing special, it just bothers me a lot.
I answer to clan and hold.
Fucking hell, man, I thought there was a Valai guy here.
Beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, I did Skarsnik Deathwish and I did Skarsnik the Stall of War in Warhammer 1. I would not recommend it to anybody.
Vengeful Runelord.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Let's make a short break here.
Right.
I'm here. I hope Alex chooses not to play Nurgle 3. Red names don't have that much money. $27 garages, severity 99, and we still don't have Goombat. We've been doing this for over 5 hours today, and we gained 1 settlement. 1 settlement. This reminds me of that Space Marine game in Gladius, you guys remember? We were under siege for a week. Yeah, Barakwara was a big deal. Kermoran.
Beyond your comprehension.
Oh boy. That Belagar army is fucking intimidating, man. We can't make a move without clearing this shit first. Our harassment has failed 3 times.
Hammer and anvil.
We need to clear the dwarves below Kermoran, but we have no walls yet. This Belagar is in the middle, is gonna fuck up everything here if we don't do something about it.
Not possible.
There's like 10 pieces of artillery.
That will incur my wrath.
Prediction. I forgot. What was the result? Somebody reliable. What was the result? Under. Reichland has recovered. It looks like, you know, because the chaos is running out of steam.
If you say so, Beardling.
Could fuck up Zubar. It's another tier 5 settlement. They still have Averheim though.
Don't think so.
The settlement can also just be harassed and then Belagar just walks in.
Rune Lord. Avenge the ancestors! Quick about it! Stop that!
A low tier army here. Need to replenish.
Wrong! Fight for your old! March!
It's +1.
Lost glories reclaimed!
No range in Barak Dawazak. I need this fortify, because if you just leave it now, it's... Maybe we ignore it, but it's such a good spot to buy us a lot of time if it just gets replenished.
Arcane wisdom.
Belegar is out of range right now. And we need to keep this position here.
All ways are best. Back to the forges.
The armies are gonna be coming here, so we can just eating them constantly while this gets walls up. This is pretty good here, though. Pretty good.
Yes.
Because they're gonna try to defend this, because they have military here. And we can just always go back to Kermoren while building up the wall.
Armed and ready.
Belegar might move here as well, then he's dead. I think it's gonna be one-sided, the balance of power.
Master of Runecraft.
I'll take a Slayer loss for that battle if the Slayer is gonna die.
I'll ignore that. No.
These guys can just recover if we don't send anything after him.
I answer to clan and target these oath splitters. What orders? A wise plan.
We did forfeit this place.
I do.
We have to fight Talia somewhere. And Montezuma Creek makes sense.
Lord of Clan Morgan. Sigmar forbids this. Vengeful Rune Lord. Can I help you? I'm going.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Englet.
I'm ready. By Sigmar, no! Armed and ready.
That assault garrison will fuck up Constantinople if we go for Zubar.
Futile. I do.
I'm not sure what to do with this. We'll decide when I get back. Food is here, boys. We're gonna go eat.
Lord of
See you after the break.
In royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality. Now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from the flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly.
Hey back, boys. Managed to eat half of it. Three pieces had cream cheese. God damn. No mention of it on the menu. Okay, where were we? I have to decide what to do with this. Maybe just let them siege me here, get an emergency army going. They're gonna hit the Roman Master again. I mean, look at the Zubat there in range to mess it up. Varanka Hills building the fort building. Doesn't have the range to Constantinople. I think he will go for Dokkaras here. If the armies run out of armies, they'll eventually send more here. We're in a good spot with the Torek, just gonna need some time. Get this fortified, the armies will go around. Did you get to eat? I was eating sushi. Rank 16 lords at this point. We can get maybe rank 17. It's rank 17 here. So Valaya, runesmith available. Engineer available. We should be getting the next engineer as well. Level it on one of the rebels.
Never. Ready to do the guild's bidding. Never. Aye up. My anger burns bright.
This one is pretty much covering this whole area here and might keep some military presence here. Well, Torek is slowly clearing this. They have 2 capitals left. Let's just confirm it. I think they're just 16 settlements.
Onward.
Oh shit, attacking Wurbot. So they have Dragonhof, I would say max tier 3, tier 5, tier 2, tier 5, and tier 3. They have no tier 4, it's just a steamroll after that. Still have plenty of settlements. Slightly behind us on military. Hey Frodo, I already streamed 3 or 4 times with food poisoning. Heck, I streamed with Corona, man. Food poisoning is nothing.
Master of runecraft. For clan honor.
One of those food poisoning was actually pretty bad. Was in 2017, I think. Had to literally go AFK like 3-4 times an hour. Some people were not happy, but little they didn't knew that I was leaking out of every hole in my body.
By the king's command.
I don't have food poisoning right now, no. I didn't have it this year. I think this is gonna be the first year that I didn't have it. Not sure, the year has been long. Maybe I had it at the start of the year, I don't remember anymore. I've never had any food poisoning from sushi. I had food poisoning from kebab twice, and one from the eggs. I don't remember what was the fourth. The egg one was pretty bad, lasted like 10 days. Everything I put in my body turned into water.
Tried and tested. Rune Lord.
The worst thing that would happen here, Belegar attacks with this army and another army. You could also hide the army near Robbery Master. This will give him a little bit of confidence to move towards this area. If he's marching with the army, I would attack.
Armed and ready.
But if this army is not showing to the city, they're gonna start assault garrison again.
You can't ask this of me. Lord of Clan War. Vengeful.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Do you take me for a child?
This guy, what the fuck are they thinking doing here?
What? Heading out. Then
They don't want to fight, yet they're encamping from my city.
got. Ricky.
This madman is don't want to fight as well. Well, there's definitely gonna be some damage. They have 2 armies of rockets right now. I don't think it was the meat feast. I think it was the sauce. Has mayo in it. It was also around like 2 AM when I was eating it.
Master of Runecraft.
We have artillery entrenchment technology.
Cannon. Kill the oath splitters. Cannon.
This is a very good deployment for them.
Armed and ready. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Let's see what they do with that army. I don't mind the cannons taking some damage.
Slayers. Warriors. Cannon. Attack.
We
Crimson power.
If they don't make a move, we might be able to snipe.
Cannon. For the Karazhan Corps.
I have a special rune on these cannons. I use it for the flanking if it happens. What do you think about the Witcherson 2? Allowed it.
Ready to strike? Give me vengeance! Move to attack!
Why is this terrain so fucked up here?
Axes out! Go! Have at them! Cattle! Yes! Attack the Urks! Cannon! Defiant and unbowed! Mother's blessing on us! Fire! War machine ready! Right-o!
I didn't see the hill in front. Shit. Just send it at a longer range.
I am strong! Range It is a reckoning!
Artillery is more durable than theirs because we have 30 missile resistance.
To battle! Cannon! Basil! Will do! For the High King!
We want to shoot our infantry, don't want to shoot our artillery.
Strike out! Attack! Runelord! Slayers! Master of Runecraft! Artillery ready! Of power. Select target.
This area was really blocking the line of fire. Sometimes you can't see it from here. You really have to just zoom in and see all the elevations.
By Valea's will, the clans unite. Slayers, obey me. Iron breakers. Nothing can stop us. Battle ready. Let the vengeance begin. Move now. Stop! Cover them! I'll get on it. Casting the runes. Master of Runecraft.
Okay. This guy is rank 28. Rank 25. This army is holding this area. This guy has 12 rockets.
Lord of Clan Morgrave.
Be interesting to see. Come on, let's go. Number 4.
Punish the grudge makers.
Ooh, that's a roll. That's a roll. Now we need to attack. Or he just gets a plinch this. Ah, of course he's out of range now.
Beards in belts. By the king's command. Beards in belts. For clan honor.
This Chaos army might not even do anything here. They might wake up eventually, start recruiting.
Fulfill my dringy oath. Punish the grudge makers.
We do get those stains to rank 20. Not very useful until then. Okay, what's going on here? How many wars we have right now? "25 wars. Severity at 99. 27 grudges. Yep. We have money for emergencies or another army. We really need money for emergencies though. We're planning army number 5. This is gonna need 5 armies. Turk is in a spot where we can just cripple all their military at this area. We just need to get rid of Belagar. Okay, as expected. So he went to defend the left settlement. We have military bases nearby, they have strong military bases nearby, and they don't really care about sending one army at a time there. This could be it for them. We got a good out result on Belagar. Another one got killed. So we need to use actions until we get a higher rank. Is this guy on a horse? He's rank 22 still on foot. The fuck? He has battle skills. Hard to say if they have the veteran battle skill. Says ammunition 27 on the unit, says ammunition 66. Jesus. What's 66 divided by 4? Is it 19? No. 1026. About 16. It looks like they do have veteran battle skill. It's 22. It's because shots probably 3. 5. So they don't have veteran battle skill, they just have the basic battle skill. It looks like the AI is not really coded to take veteran battle skills. Those are actually quite nice. Will make some things much harder. What's the point of the late game if you doesn't take those skills? What a prediction for this one. Blue victory, red defeat.
ready.
There's some water here.
Bring them down. Defiant and unbowed.
Let's get this guy close here so we use the rune of speed. You can see their min range. You will still be able to file with the ends here.
Miners. The clans unite. Let the vengeance begin. For the High King! Iron will. I will do it. For our ancestors. Quarrelers. Plow through. For the ancestors. Ah, nothing can stop us. Aye, as you command. Move. On. It'll get done. Move to attack! Master of Runecraft! Alright! Dwarf warriors! Warriors! Right on! Rage fast! Rage fast! Whoa! Rock out! Attack the edge! Killers! Slay everything without a beard! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Axes out! Yes! Iron will! Fine! Take an aim! For the ancestor gods! For the Karazhan Corps! Miners! Hit them! Yes! Kill them! The clans unite! Put those dwarfen legs! Bring them down! Quarrelers! Understood! It is a reckoning! By the Layer's will! Aye, as you command! Scar! Let's start shooting! Quarrelers! Cloud through! Guns back out! For the ancestors! Go! Quarrelers! Range firepower! Ready!
Oh, Turveld, it's not your day today. We're going to put this under Emperor Army. Looks like we finally got Belagar's army in range.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. I'll make life difficult for orcs. Never!
Mine is very good.
Good lord! My anger burns.
What's the public order here? Minus 19. Even that bad. Who's these guys? Archeon the Ever Chosen. Archeon apparently is dead. Looks like killed by clonation.
Can I help you? If you say so, beardling.
I will not obey.
The throng is mustered. Target these
How many tains do we have right now? 8. Keep getting killed before we get rank 20. Can still get Tales of Many Wars for one more rank contains.
Target these old splitters.
If time fail on that one.
For clan honor.
I think due to positioning of the engineer, you have to put him close. So it's very situational.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
If you put him close, you have extra shooters, it could actually have value. Like you put him when facing enemy with a gun.
One right. Beards in belts.
Okay, Belagar is in sights, slightly damaged.
Torek Ironbrow.
Is this it?
Oh,
Looks like it.
avenge the ancestors!
Jesus.
They'll soon be not left.
This army is so OP, rhetoric. That army would have destroyed us on the battlefield. We need to build up Kaer Morhen. This is an ideal situation, like I said. We're building up walls here, and we are totally destroying dwarf armies here. They had one really nasty one so far. Other than that, just the usual click, 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 click.
The throng is mustered. What orders? Hammer and anvil.
We need the Kermorn fortified before we move Torek. Now that Belagar is gone, we can do other things. That army was too much to face. Outside out resolve. We had to have the extra units eating shots.
Moving off. Onward. I'll get on it.
Clear this Empire army here. A little garrison can clear that shit. Oh, maybe not. They got the Archlector. There's a military all around this place.
Armed and ready. My anger burns bright. No, I refuse, Rune Lord. By Sigma, no. Can I help you?
There's no military recruitment showing to use the best. Nothing in Stone Mine Tower either. So this is just miners and global recruitment. Very good. If they get destroyed, if they get out-resolved and destroyed, might be all dead. If they recover, they'll just get more units and better units next time. I don't think anybody's in range here. But yeah, it's gonna be a grudge otherwise.
It's as good as done.
There's one army in range here from the looks of it. They're raiding. Going to abandon this place for the moment.
Casting the runes. Lord of Clan Morgan.
And start clearing more around the Blood River Valley.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Suya has a very strong garrison, Quadris garrison as well. I killed my Tain here, so I need to get more.
I will not forsake my honor.
This is almost in range. Our character might be blocking us.
What?
Almost. We could also put more pressure on Doom Kingdoms, but then we are getting close to Wood Elves to get attacked. Suttenberg as well. This is a good buffer here. Bronk confederates Repons and it's gonna get ugly here.
I'll cast the runes. Onwards.
Doesn't look like there's much here.
Into war.
Gallagher moved here. Somebody else would have moved here if they were here.
Forwards. By the king's command.
Usually when Chaos gets defeated, they just stay still for a while. So, you know, the Pepega players can catch them and defeat them. So they don't have to, you know, lose all hair. But I've seen them also being stuck for a lot of turns. This army doesn't immediately disengage and moves to recruit new armies. The devs have crippled them.
To war?
Look, there's an army coming from the east. And it might be just some lower tier.
What orders? Forwards! I have the forge fires glowing. I'm moving.
We get a room bearer. Did I equip the room bearer?
Rune Lord of
I think I did. 1,
Aye up.
2, 3. Got 3, and we have 4 armies.
By the king's command. No. The throng is mustered.
Okay, let's see. I don't think we met anybody new. Still at war with about 25 factions. Yep. Got me nearly 14,000 income. Let's build up a treasury so we don't ever have money problems this campaign.
Greetings. What do you require of Karakazul?
Torgrim still has 10 military allies.
Only vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Okay, that's your Tylean armies. This will buy us some time for the swamp. Marsh. Blue for heroic victory, red for other 2 minutes. Got 1 horse, 2 horses, 3 horses, 4 horses, 5 horses, 6 horses. 2 armies are marching. Hope I see more underway layouts in Warhammer 3. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, let's make a different prediction here. We should not really go into battle with a timer, I feel like, most of the time. Yeah, I'm not talking about a timer in game, I'm talking about prediction timer. When you think about it, the right one has a really bad reinforcement range. We can deploy straight on top of them here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Unbending!
Signal. How many iron breakers would we require here to hold the army here? One iron breaker, 2 hammers could do it. With a runesmith. Use the rune of battle and murder them all. We need to just make sure pin them here. We have 6 units of artillery that needs to face forward.
Ironbrow, master of runecraft. Ironbrow.
Yeah, there are no spite here as well. This should be fine with 3 units. I'll send the Slayers if we need more. Actually, I'll send the Slayers immediately. These hammerers are really strong because we have rune of battle.
They have wronged us. Hammer us! For the ancestors.
Not giving them any distance here. Not need charge really. Just need to start swinging your hammers.
Give me vengeance. By Valea's will. Iron Drakes.
These guys here, This looks like barbecue. We'll send the runesmith there. Maybe rune of spite is better here, but this is better for our infantry. What about these guns here?
For the ancestors! Thunderers! For the Kara's encore! Thunderers! Let's give the Saga Smith something to sing about. For the Kara's encore! Cannon! For the ancestors!
There's a unit of knights behind us.
They have wronged us. Organ Gunner!
This looks like friendly fire.
Iron Breakers! War of vengeance! Iron Breakers! Cannon! Flame cannon! No shoddy contraptions here. Flame cannon! Organ gunner!
How many units did they have? Like over 50 units? I think these 4 should be fine here, considering this army is marching. This one here might be a little bit overkill.
Breakers! Hammer us! Claws! Ready axes! Alright! Canard! What? I am ready! Breakers! Runesmith! Shield!
Massacre! Maybe we should have kept the heroic victory.
Move to attack! Obey me! Now! Kazoo!
This is holding. Man, these thunderers have such a nice little fire.
I am strong! Sir! All of vengeance! For the Karan Anchor!
Shoot this Wazak.
For the Karazanko! Defiant and Ironbrow! clan Morgrim! By the Forge Brother! For our ancestors! Cannon! Down! Yes! Kill her! War machine ready! Cannon! Dwarfs, ready access! Master engineer! Nothing can stop us! Yes! Kill orcs! Fruits of power!
Dragon Helm on 128 armor, single entry. Get the fuck out of here. Apply for a CA job. All the hammers did a very good job here. 273 kills. Only 30 casualties, that's nothing. 16 only here.
They have wronged us! Master of Woodcraft!
That was a slaughter, 3 armies. Damage on flank cannon, shatter 1 moment. They divided the army like in 3 different areas here, and was more than they can handle. 44,607 damage. And I made it target ground for most of the battle.
Only vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you want?
Those thunders were also positioned on a very nice ground area. Just kept shooting.
No.
And the wars are fucked. They don't even have any proper armies here anymore. Ironbrow has had a proper army, but taking heavy damage in the siege. They have limited recruitment right now.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Eat all their armies.
For vengeance! For Caracazol!
With destroying their armies while building up Kermoran.
We honor the ancestors! We're back, lads! Summon me if you dare. My axe thirst. All ways are best.
We did clear several tier 5 cities, and there's focus a lot of the military here. It's gonna be really hard for them to recover from this. $816. Reichland has recovered though. The chaos is done.
The gods deny such action. What's your orders? Forwards!
God damn. Better not be quality in these armies.
Never.
Forbidden.
Damn, better than expected.
No way.
Who's rank 1? I think it's Hans Marshall.
Futile. Malekith. Now.
Yeah, it looks like it's Hans Marshall. The old world is not enough for the Empire, they have to take Lastri as well.
The throng is mustered.
This guy is rank 35, fucking hell.
Preposterous.
Cease this.
Add rank, the lower chance to harass them. It's the difference between the character levels.
No.
No.
God. That's what we need.
Beneath me. Yes? The Urks will pay. Master of Runecraft. If you say so, Beardling.
Okay, let's retake Valaya's Great Booba.
For clan honor.
What do you guys think about this this battle? Looks like Warbreaker is working in the region. Oh no, he might have defeated Ungrim. There's no magic resistance. Ooh, he might defeat Ungrim. This is a problem. This is one of the final armies of chaos. I really think the city gonna get destroyed here if we don't send this guy. If they put these things in the siege towers, it's fucked.
I answer to clan and hold.
16%. We are in range to reinforce here, which means he's gonna back off for attack.
This is not for the ever-chosen.
Oh, we can almost hope the air will fuck it up.
The throng is mustered. Forwards!
I'm going to try to assault here.
Punish the grudge makers.
Failure.
Armed and good as done.
This area should hold for now. What's Arkin state again? Oh god. Don't even ask. Stuck in Warhammer 1.
Rune Lord. Lord of Clan. My anger burns bright. Absolutely not. Some Gribben! Vengeful!
Ooh, that's actually a little bit too high damage. I think we're still in a fighting ship against one army.
No. I answer to clan and hold. Yes, let's
Don't
move.
see anybody here. Could be Bretonnians in fog of war here.
Rune Lord.
I haven't lost any armies this campaign. Usually something like this is a chance for it.
Yes, I. What orders? A wise plan. Yes, let's move. By the king's command.
Feels like they run out of shit here.
Beards in belts. Moving. By the king's command.
This guy needs 4 more ranks.
Got then. I answer to clan and hold.
Way too many.
Into war. My anger burns bright.
This looks like a retreat around the mountains.
Never.
This thing is getting fortified.
Impossible. Rune Ricky.
You have to go through Troy Saga the best. We have no emergency armies right now. That's good for money. We're actually losing growth in this place. This place is never gonna hit tier 4 at this stage. The Iron Rock for it.
For clan honor.
This army might need to deal with Dark Elves now.
Vengeful Lord. Shabbat!
Missing 3 artifacts.
It's as good as done.
Missing a piece from Mount Gumbat, Red Eye Mountain, Silver Pinnacle, and Krakadrak.
Into the guild's bidding. He'll struggle now.
If we had the storage vaults, we could have hold Akron a few more turns. Maybe those Iron Drakes could have burned 2 more units. This increases the amount of time they need to build siege equipment. So it gives us more time before we need to really defend the city. And meaning also those rebels will take more time to attack the city. It's basically mad if they think they're gonna attack that city. There was a mass battle at Akron and we couldn't do much to the Legion Lords. Fuck me, what the fuck is Maliki doing now? What the fuck is this shit? Looks like the East finally sending some military. They're taking the 10 building weakens the garrisons to replace artillery. In some cases in auto-resolve maybe. But 2 Iron Breakers are some of the best units in the garrison. And you get 2 Hammers, which are also as well.
Only vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
"90 severity, 26 garages."
forget yourself.
What the fuck is... Why is Malekith respawned here? He lost in the something there? And the Northern Ulton is still holding. It's a miracle he hasn't destroyed Eaten yet with Marathi. Karazakarak 9 and 16. Reichland will start attacking us again. The chaos is almost gone. Which means they're gonna be coming after us now. Full force again. Oh nice, look at this.
Ironbrow. Hammer and anvil. So it's war! Good! Let's see what you're worth.
Eat.
Dumb Fight for your old!
Did we get a wall there yet? This is still in tier 1 here. We are middle in tier 3. But it's replenishing at the same time. We nearly cleared the wars in the area.
I'm listening.
We'll occupy it now.
Tried and tested. If you want something done right,
Warlords stats share 175 missile strength. They also have a lot of armor, 39. We outrange all their units on the foot. Rusher has over 500 range, outranges all artillery. Reload time 3.8 seconds.
the throng is mustered. Using guild routes. Onward!
Torek has 3 extra buffs for quarrelers. He has the best quarrelers in the faction as well when you get the artifact. His army also has extra buffs too. He's one of the strongest out-of-all armies in the game. But on the field it's not much different in probably 9 out of 10 situations. Sometimes just a little bit damage. Against dwarves we can also replenish from casualties.
Onward! Beijing belts! Lord of Clan Morgan!
Not sure nothing is in range here really. I need the replenishment here.
Master of Runecraft! What orders?
It's unrealistic.
Got then.
Relent! Now!
Ali has a lot of settlements now in the east, so it's starting to pour in the west.
Lord. I'll cast the rune. I can't.
Three turns for a wall here, huh?
Possible. By the king's command.
2 Empire armies coming down. There's gonna be a lot more Empire soon.
For clan honor. The throng wrong is mustard.
Futile. Forbidden.
Aye.
Look up his replenishment.
Preposterous. My anger burns bright. Can I help you? I think not. Ricky.
We can get into the range here.
Cast the runes. Got.
Stay here, finally get walls here.
Master of Runecraft.
We had two armies and he didn't retreat to suicide. 101 would have been a different story for that garrison. Don't know if they're moving around here, this area. I would say no.
Armed and ready.
You never know.
I can't. Not possible.
Lord of Clan Wargrim. What?
Yeah, I'm not planning it for Mangoom, but I'm waiting for tier 5.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Lord of
Then I'm gonna have to go north eventually.
What do you want? Iron Weld. I answer to Clan and Hold. Casting the runes. Ready. Onwards. Move. I'll make life difficult for orcs.
Nope.
Tempt me not.
Low tier armies are never about economy, it's about availability of units. So just think about it, how do they get units and what they have available in the current province. They've lost most of their tier 5 cities, so the global recruitment is crippled. Which the main way AI gets quality units. They will not try to recruit here in Netral 4 turns with all the armies.
Who calls me?
So globally they recruit quality, locally they recruit whatever is available. If they stop recruiting miners, then they would just have this. And it was the 3 armies of miners attacking this city, not 3 armies of quality. If they just waited for the quality, they would have never taken the city. Factions on a lot of pressure will recruit units faster rather than recruit and get more armies. There's a limited global recruitment capacity. Legendary AI has extra slots just because of difficulty. And every tier 5 settlement adds 1 more due to the building they always build, the Rune Forge. The superpowers because of global recruitment. Not because they have central recruitment. That's why I was targeting all their tier 5 cities. So it's different if they're recruiting 8 to 10 quality units every 1 to 2 turns, or if they're recruiting 4 to 6. It's way too many characters. I don't think we can do with Malus and Malakit with just a tier 3 garrison. They're gonna have to clear these guys here first. Let's not jump the gun here. I'm also building up a treasury before we consider adding another army. As we might get attacked at any point, and emergencies, they cost money. An emergency there probably costed close to 150,000 gold. Don't think about these things, right?
By the ancestors, you've got some Gaul coming here.
Am I still at war with Aaron, or did you miss a faction? What does it matter? We meet faction, declare war. We miss a faction, declare war next turn. I do check every turn, sometimes twice. There's no achievement here. What is this? Red name keep? I was doing that one in Rome 2 and the campaign bugged. Save corrupted. But it was just pretty much click, 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 click with Rome. Did we update those two armies Stork destroyed, the two armies of dwarves? I don't think we updated that for that one. Somebody remembers, maybe? Those two armies at below Barakwar. Kermorn.
For the ancestors!
Our main army is just bully Chaos 101. Chaos needs numbers. And Garrison's a little bit different. Depending on the stage of the Garrison, but two armies can handle it. Chaos says most factions have no chance against 101 with wars. It's like literally impossible. Sometimes there's a army that just looks like it's gonna cause massive chaos to this army. Even if they kill every single unit, your lord and heroes will still survive and win. So they can never really win against 101 against a dwarf army. I got this wine.
For the High King!
Chosen.
For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers! Long beards!
Yeah.
For the ancestor gods!
Pretty much. There's an exclamation mark in front of the letter, so you can always use the command in chat.
Breakers! Wait, you man! For the ancestors! For the High King! For the ancestors! They have wronged us! Longbeards! Iron breakers!
Yes, notice how this campaign feels like it's been like one long siege. Hey, Homer.
For the ancestors! Warriors! For mountain and home! Slayers! Iron breakers! Longbeards! Let the vengeance begin!
It's basically even beside wars. Empire, Skaven. Skaven minus elements are kind of fucked, but their core elements are some of the best. Used to be a crash in the game when you destroyed this part or this part of the wall on the settlements, the game would crash.
Iron drakes! Have at 'em! For the ancestors! Longbeards! Let the vengeance begin! Iron drakes! Thunderers!
These guys don't want to shoot without an order.
We'll guard it! Charge! The clans unite! Kill them! For the Karazanko! Pump those dwarven legs! Slayers! Targets, Lord! Ironbreakers! Yes! They have Rondos! Attack the edge! The clans unite! Axes out! Find your targets! Longbeards! They have wronged us! Hammerers! War of vengeance! For the High King! Thunderers! Quarrelers! Come on! Let's start shooting! We stay put! Kazoo! It is a reckoning! Ironbreakers! Getting close! We'll guard it! We stay put! Quarrelers! Charge! Kazoo! We'll guard it! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Quarrelers! Ready to strike! We'll guard it! Iron Breakers! That was the season of our discontent! They have wronged us! Now is all! Thunderers! Iron Drakes! Understood, Lord! Scuff! Longbeards! We stay put! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Let the vengeance begin! We stay put! Ranged firepower ready! We stay put! Warriors! Well, those dwarven legs! It is a reckoning! Iron Drakes! Dwarves, ready axes! Longbeards! Warriors! War of vengeance!
Just long with the toast there.
Ranged firepower ready! We'll guard it! We'll guard it! We stay put! Iron Drakes! Kazook!
They will survive.
Hammerers! Slayers! Thunderers! We'll guard it! Iron Breakers! Thunderers! Berserkers! Thunderers! Of those woven legs!
Siege tower chosen are a problem. Ones without vigor are no problem. They would have killed us that hammer unit with a siege tower.
Quarrelers!
Don't lose any vigor when they use the siege tower.
For the High King! Sir! Iron drakes!
Oh my god.
Hey, Billiards.
You see that shit?
We don't.
Look at that, haha, that payout. Well played, haha. Was not updated. 6 list of armies. We have no emergency armies going around Dundee. That army at Akron was very expensive. You know, supply lines. We've taken a couple of decent cities, and we have currently no emergency armies, which just drain the treasury otherwise.
The ancestors watch!
What the fuck will guns do in this battle?
It is a reckoning! Bring them down! Come together, lads! Runners! Vengeance! The clans unite! Thunderous! We demand blood! Yes, Lord! Get moving! Thunderers! Strike out! For the Karas Angkor! We stay put! Thunderers! We stay put! We'll guard it!
I was just to see if they would send anything here. It looks like they wanted to attack this door anyways.
Taking aim! Yes! Strike out! Fight! Bring them down! Blood through! Darby, attack! Charge! Move! Quarreling! Vengeance! For the ancestor gods! Fight! Thunderers! Artillery ready! Radio breakers! Warriors! Roger! Kazoo! Attack! Thunderers! Bring out the axes! Grudge thrower! Jowing! Attack! Targets, Lord! Get in close! For the High King! Act of vengeance! Begin! Quarrelers! Thunderers! Quarrelers! How about them? Die, dwarves! For the ancestors!
This was not meant to
Thunderers! We'll guard it! We'll guard it! Quarrelers! Target, Lord! Quarrelers! Fight! Anu! Killers! Doubtless Reach fast! Reach fast! Longbeards!
Close one, haha, close one. Well, that's why you have to be top better every time. Is Bloomcool's here? fucking Malekith coming from the east now with 3 armies. Honestly, the last 2 days this campaign felt like 3 to 4 hours, not really like 7 hours. We managed to play 9 turns again in 8 hours. 9 turns. Wait, 3 settlements ahead again. Same as 2 days ago. Now fucking Malekith is coming, gonna take all settlements from us. We're gonna get emergency armies. Gonna get emergency armies most likely here around. Put turns on the walls here.
Never.
I will not blight my soul.
Man, Bretonia might turn very dangerous if the Confederate is.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Let us move. I'll make life difficult for orcs. Beyond your comprehension.
These 2 cities are currently in trouble from those Dark Elves. Well, is this like the 4th time we're trying to fortify Valai's Great Booba?
The throng is mustered. Using guild routes. Forwards! Vengeful Rune Lord. Lord of Clan Mo. Thoric Ironbrow.
We risk Morin if we keep attacking this area. But it's so close to get rid of the Karazakara here. Lost most of their military. 11-15. It's the weakest they've been this campaign.
Ready?
I'm gonna have to deal with Karaklan soon.
Armed and ready. I'm leaving. I answer to clan and hold.
Boy. The Empire is massing up in the mountains.
Not in my name. Hammer and anvil. Arcane wisdom. The throng is mustered. Beards in belts.
Let me get the emergency garrison Karmoran.
Run, Riki.
They're recruiting an army here. They do have clan barracks, but it's useless against us. Wishing for good unit? No. Why not? Let's just be aggressive here and hope they don't attack her more immediately.
Avenge the ancestors! All ways are best. Tried and tested.
Penetration, what else do we get here? 3 Runes of Sanctuary in this army. It's kinda a little bit overkill, but these Slayers are quite nice with it. Give one of the Quarterless Strel's Rune.
Iron will. Time for a reckoning.
There's so many characters here we can put a Lord in the army. Lord in the garrison.
Summon me if you dare. Master of runecraft. Casting the runes.
This army is nothing special. Really 101. They get close, we'll destroy them. We're fortifying this place right now. Walls and then go forward.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Armed and ready.
Karzakarak, it's war with Clan Graitus, which are in the northeast. Argelon, Talsin of the Wood Elves, and Woodwalkers. We are pretty much the only enemy.
By the comet.
Reichland is a little bit different. The Chaos has lost most of their military might, so Reichland will start focusing us again.
Yes.
Don't have luxury for this.
What's ordered? Move. For clan honor. Target these oaths.
It's a twice fail on 59%.
King's command. Target these
This guy drank 20.
The gods disagree. Yes?
Well, if they keep coming from the east, the Dark Elves may need to take over the east. But so far they're not really really strong armies, particularly strong armies. Well, we can Karzakarak further today, but we got 2 more enemies, which are actually enough to challenge us. We'll wait a few more turns to get some money and then we'll get the army. If I get the army now, this is all gonna be drained by our emergency.
lot.
This will be my longest campaign yet if you go for the win. Well, this is how these campaigns go, Mega Feaster. Have you seen the Emperor campaign with this little war? Taking 200 hours. Something like that. I'm forfeit here, there's a chance that nobody's gonna move forward here. What I wanna know, how the fuck did Malekith get here? They were doing well in the west. Yetian was almost destroyed and now something else is happening there. No doubt we're gonna need to get another army, there's no doubt about that. But like I said, I'm piling up some treasure before we get another army. We can't really afford to run out of money anymore.
My axe thirsts for war.
So we're gonna save here. We weakened Karazakar today. They lost several cities and their military is weakest ever. 11 and 14. But now Reichland is coming full force again. And Coron confederated the faction here, and they might confederate the rest. There might be a trained Bretonnian army coming from the south. They're easy to lightning strike, but we just have to be careful so they don't cause a lot of damage. It looks like Shield Wizard will be killing peasants for the rest of his life. The amount of battles have actually increased lately, guys. This campaign is been 185 turns, 470 battles. We are at 2.54 battles per turn. We were at 2.34 2 days ago. So we're getting even more battles per turn. The way this goes, we'll hit 3 battles per turn. But this is gonna be it, boys, for the day. Looks like it's a long grind ahead of us. But I've been enjoying it for the most part. No need to burn 10 plus hours a day. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.